Hello and welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagril and I'm one of the two owners of the cafe. I'm here with my friend Nell over here on the left side. Hi Nell! I see you in the background, being cooler than a cucumber back there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right over there.
I'm just casually leaning against the wall.
You're casually leaning. Where's your robes?
I didn't think I would need them anymore. We went through that.
I know. Are you telling me I'm wearing your robes now?
Maybe.
Raina, I might be in trouble. Apparently I'm wearing Nell's robes. Anyways.
I think this would probably qualify as oopsie doopsie.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. No, honey. No, honey. My love. Do you want to know where your reactive is? Do you see that? Do you see that splotch across my face? That is where the reactive is. I kind of can't. Yeah. So, anyways. Time for story. Time for more pain. Time for wondering how much Hythlodaeus and Emmett Selk are going to flirt with each other before they admit they actually have feelings for each other. No, they already caught them. Make sure the audio's up in case it's voiced.
This appears to be the place.
There we go.
And here is where we part ways.
Oh, you don't like my
We will be
presents?
discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
You know, that's fair.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
You couldn't do it the first time. You okay over there now?
Yes.
Tired from work?
I'm
Yeah, I was just
sure
finishing my drink.
Business with Hermes is quite pressing.
It looked like you were
You
vaguely
may speak
yawning.
with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I mean, she does have nice boobs.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Of course it's highly irregular.
Perhaps.
We're from the
But I
future.
believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
What kind of composure?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
What? No, never.
Of course not. It's not only I like kick 2 of your 3 asses here in the future. Hey, Anubis.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Yeah, we're
In
back for puppet sitting
recognition
for a little
of
while,
your
yeah.
knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Anubis. Oh my god.
I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis, after all.
What's Organization 13 doing here? This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
You're right, it's not a Disney property because there's no Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts anymore. Flip table.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Thank you, honey. I was not ready to see that today.
I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
As a reminder,
I did.
the titles
He
are
told
for
me
the
that when he
seats.
fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch
What was
to
that?
me.
As a reminder, the names are the names of the seat, not the person who sits on it.
Right.
So just like the seat of Emexelk, which is
Right.
why they call him Emexelk, because
Uh-huh.
that's his seat. His real name is Hades.
Mm-hmm.
And Hermes is being offered the seat of Fandaniel, even though, like, we've been dealing with a Fandaniel this whole time, and they're talking about Fandaniel stepping down. That's the current Fandaniel stepping down from that seat.
Right, which results in the Fandaniel that we dealt with after his semi-sundering, as far as I'm aware, and going.
Are we sure it's the same person?
It seems. I'm gonna say it seems like the same person, but I'm pretty sure in some level it's not.
Well, they are sundered individuals at that point.
Right,
So-
like I was gonna say, it is sundered, so there is a level of lost identity and insanity involved. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I
Hey,
just wanted to
Lightning.
make sure that info is still out there.
Oh yeah, no, I still completely remember that. But it also makes me wonder what Hythlodaeus' true name becomes.
I will tell you this right now. Hythlodaeus does not join the convocation.
So Hythlodaeus is just Hythlodaeus.
That's correct. He is not a member of the convocation.
So he's not named after a seat. Cool.
That is correct. That is his true name. He is just in charge of bureaucracy.
I am the bureaucracy.
Quite literally. He sits there and he goes through every single submission that people's put in for new creations. He's the guy who stamps the approval or denied thing on them.
You know what that makes me think of? Do you know?
Knuckles doing the meme approval?
No. Do you know about the series of videos where it's like God is half drunk and he's approving dog breeds? You know exactly what I'm thinking about that now, don't you?
Yes, I do.
No, you can't have the dinosaurs come back, but they're dinosaurs! You can have a dog or a cat. I made the emu. Oh god, it's the dinosaurs all over again. But you've already approved it. When? Last night, while you were drinking all that whiskey sour. Oh no. Put it in Australia. Yes, I'm talking
Yeah.
about Steve.
Oh.
That's immediately what I thought of Hythlodaeus' role right now.
Alright, I will confirm because it was dropped a little bit earlier, but yeah, it might be a little bit not too fresh because it's only mentioned once so far. Hermes is the Fandaniel that we've been dealing with.
Right, that's what I remember that much. This was like I think he's been sundered, so he's a little bit different, but it's still the kind of the person.
Yeah, the Fandaniel we dealt with was more Amon, which is his reincarnation, than Hermes.
Yeah,
But there is still Hermes in there.
it's just not nearly as prominent.
You will come to understand what part of Hermes is in there as we go through here.
Got it. Probably the trickster and less the messenger. Got it.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Remember, they're immortal.
Right.
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Sort of.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place. That all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
I'll explain in a little bit, Anubis.
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
That is a way to view
A
death.
choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
We're doing pretty good right now, Star. We're just going through Endwalker pain.
Are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our
Yeah, that's what I
lives,
said.
and to retire is to return.
I read him saying star.
John's whole.
Oops.
Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Poor little bluebird.
Yeah. Poor little harbinger of death and destruction with a name like Meteon. Yes, we can go for a walk, little one. Alright, so to kind of answer questions. Yeah, sorry, Spirit. They're talking about the star. The idea of returning to the star is effectively, as I understand, a shorthand term for I'm going to die, having lived a full life of servitude.
Having lived a full life and bringing all that wisdom and knowledge back to the star.
Right. And then, Anubis, you don't have to worry about M itself. He's dead. Dead as hell. Yes.
But don't worry, he's still high.
Yep. Also, axolotl. Yes. Think Tiger of Norway. Tiger of Norway got me my little axolotl buddy. He's very cute, yes. Now, if only I could turn him like blue with yellow gills. That would make me incredibly happy, so I can name him Mudkip. I gotta turn the volume in my ears just down a smidgen. But, so the bluebird. So, Meteon here, as far as I understand, is one of the creations of Hermes, and she's very sensitive to emotional states. I'm guessing she's some type of harpy, because I mean she has the wings in the back, she has the wings on her head, well, the tail feathers in the back, the wings on her head, and she has the very harpy-esque legs. So it makes me think she's probably something harpy related. However, I think she's her design's really cute, but I think she's reacting specifically to Hermes's state of disbelief and probably a level of sadness. So that's... Oh shit, I accidentally click it. When others... yeah, I was kind of getting that getting the vibe that she was very attuned to it, like empathically attuned. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? I came from the future to learn about Elpis and Hermes. Hey, Final Fantasy devs, I'd like that one, please. I know Nell knows. I know Nell knows. I think she would make a very cute plush for Minion.
What, Medion?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Ooh, let me teach you. I can teach you. We can take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. Bring the happy little bird back up. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Medion's now accompanying you. Well, I now have Tiny Medion follower. Let's go raid with her. Oh, Alpha. I'm surprised Alpha's not around here somewhere. You know?
This is one of the only zones Alpha will not appear in.
I think it would have been cute just to be like, just like see him pop up on the tower, just like, hello there. And everyone just go, how did you get here? Her design of a character cast a bit bigger with red and gold feathers. I can make my Crimson Chocobo character. I mean, I don't know, but is her clothing available in game?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. You can get something close to it, but not exact.
Of course. The Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or the other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. I think I've gotten better at, like, being able to do character voices, just from all the reading I do with the different RPGs. Are there more slots like that around here for her? I don't think so.
No, generally not. Like you'll see the little thought bubbles.
Yeah, I
I
just flipped open the map, double check, and no. And what do we have here? Though you look like a person, you have the ears of a beast. I assume you are familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Ani. Can you teach her about Elpis? A newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce her to our fair facility. Enters Bluebird into friend slots, is above Coffee, Nell, and Dragon. Oh no. We have been replaced by Meteon Nell in Anubis' friend list. Her MySpace has knocked us down a rank.
You know, that is certainly a choice.
Yeah, it's certainly a choice. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of our duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis.
Testing which is conducted here at the SCP Site 13.
SCP Site 000. Why is it 000? Because we are the first. Wouldn't that make you number one? We're not supposed to exist. I was the first. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear?
We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson.
You had a turn, now I get a turn.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
From a place far, far away. Where did I come from? My name's not Cotton Eye Joe.
I think
Okay,
you
so
scared Reno away with that one.
yeah, I know, right? Anubis, my character in game specifically has the Viera ears. That's part of the reason why.
Oh, I'm spoopy.
Oh, Spoopy Ghost now.
Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power.
You know, I am mildly concerned about that. Let's find the thought bubble one first.
Oh, look at the burb.
Yeah, look, the burb. Huh. That's a suspicious looking bird.
Hi there. Oh, you started your adventure here, didn't you, burb?
No, Anubis, they did call us a familiar. We looked human, but had the ears of the beast. You must be another familiar. Like, that was kind of the thing, right? He called us a familiar. Everyone's been calling us a familiar. Discuss the Spriggans.
Spriggans? What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Aurea.
I'm trying to make sure I'm reading that right. It looks like it's supposed to be like Aurea. I wonder if it's different if you're human. I don't know.
They called me out because of my pointed ears.
Yeah, I don't know. You know someone who has a human character we could probably ask who might remember.
Lumi?
Yeah, Lumi. We'd have to ask him ask him later.
I would ask Anna, but Anna chugs Fantasias every 2 weeks.
Oh, jeez. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's not that humans are boring, Anubis. It's just humans tend to be the default in most games. Unlike Cloudbreaker Alliance.
I was about to say, which is weird because Cloudbreaker Alliance is humans are the oddity. Humans are the ones that just showed up.
Dude, no, seriously, I had so much fun with Cloudbreaker Alliance. It was great. Speaking of, I need to find their link real quick. How much time left is on the Kickstarter?
7 days, and we are a little under 8,000 AU. I got Australian dollars from hitting the first stretch goal.
Oh, we're pretty close then.
Yeah,
Kind of close, but kind of far. And didn't they just have a collab with like one of those Korean like wuxia games?
Yep. Basically, it's a 5th edition game, and they're creating a Cloudbreaker Alliance compatible version of the entire game.
No.
So you'll have all that content available.
Which, I mean, the game's not even officially released, so it's already getting third-party content. Fuck yeah. But,
Oh no, we call them Aurea. If there's many.
if it's just one, we call it an Aureus.
Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them.
I wish we could have broken some of those further stretch goals. You know...
Well, usually the major stretch goals get broken in the last, like, 48 hours, so...
Yeah, it's usually because people go, oh god, there's only 48 hours left? FOMO! FOMO!
Also, Anubis, that means you should probably back, too, so we can get closer to them.
Yeah, you bet. I mean, like I said, I need to find the link real quick.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? I just noticed that on my Discord, because my Discord did not blip.
Well, that's because you're streaming, dumbass.
Oh no, I'm streaming! God, I forgot!
So, incidentally enough, and I'll talk about this up here. So, one of the stretch goals is that expansion story, like that expansion book. What's it called? Let me go down to the stretch goals here. The Citadels of the Winged Sun. So CJ pulled me aside and said, hey, yeah, your stuff that you've written would probably fit really well in there.
So, perhaps
if we get to that,
Race stuff?
so perhaps Dragonoid might become part of that content.
Dragonoid becoming official race, maybe? Possibly?
I said, you are welcome to use it. I'll ask for his credit.
Yeah, sexy dragon race, exactly, Anubis.
but we gotta get that stretch goal.
Yeah, they gotta hit that stretch goal.
Otherwise, it's gonna take a lot longer to make.
Yeah, which is completely fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so we talked to Mateon there.
I'm just sitting around with my car.
Motionless bird. Let's see. It's the shoe bill. Oh, this creation's perfect. I'm gonna disable. Fuck! I tried to turn off auto advance and it killed it. It skipped an entire line. Damn it. Is there like a log? What, honey? Yes.
If you hit the enter key, it should bring up your stuff, and then you can take a look at your event.
Yeah, that's why I'm. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that tab in the chat box because I basically don't fucking use it.
Yeah, nobody does.
But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power.
You can't get rid of it now, by the way.
Oh,
Gotta wait until the cutscene's over.
Oh, well.
It's thinking, I like you, I'm gonna stare at you forever.
No thoughts. Head empty. Oh no, it has no brain!
Oh my god! I was not actually expecting something along those lines! Oh my god! I was not expecting to call it!
Huh, I can't read it! Or maybe there's nothing to read!
Oh my god!
Wait, please! Oh, wait, I'll try again with you this time.
Okay. Oh my god, I was not. I didn't mean to call it, but I've done that. I've done that before multiple times throughout the story in this game.
Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return.
Oh, this piano variant is so pretty. Oh, that is so... Hold on, let me turn the volume up on this again. Because it's so faint. I need to get the orchestration roll for this.
I believe I also did tell you, pay attention to the music.
Mm-hmm.
As
There's just so much good music in this fucking game.
Yes, exactly, Lightning.
Yeah, that's what I kind of gathered.
She's essentially a telepath and an empath.
Yeah.
I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms.
Yeah, you literally, Lightning, you just explained it in this very easy mode.
This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me?
I mean, I don't have these big ears for nothing.
Good. Now it's my turn again.
What are you good at? Murder!
This girl's in need of head pats? She needs head pats. Stat! Fighting, crashing, down,
I was joking.
Wait. He needs to deaths.
What?
He needs to deaths.
I don't know what
secret.
Okay. Honestly, while fighting is my primary class, I actually really do like the crafting stuff. I was actually having a discussion with Osric last night on stream about just how much fun I have with crafting in this game, compared to every other crafting system I've ever played against. And I do say against.
I still have the document of quotes up. If you want me to refresh you for the ones for the area you're in currently.
I would love a refresher, because it's been about, a week and a half?
Okay. You've done Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Right. That was at the beginning of Elpis, where we were tiny.
Yep. What's left is, remember kids, therapy helps. You've seen, oh no, he's hot.
Which was both Emmett and Hithodeus.
Yeah. The answer to life is 42.
Which I don't think we've seen yet.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Again, well, I mean, that's kind of the entirety of the expansion now, ain't it?
Don't let STEM mages solve social problems.
Everything with the ancients, as far as I'm aware.
And always peer review your work.
I don't think we've seen that one yet, either.
Alright.
So, crafting.
Oh, not creating, but
crafting? God, this version of the song's so good, too. I love... Like, Endwalker... Like, ARR didn't have too many songs that reached out to me, right? Heavensward had a couple here and there, mostly during, like, the boss fights and the important the conversations with the dragons. Stormblood did not have, like, anything that really reached out and, like, snatched me by the collar and said, you're going to listen to me on repeat forever, right?
I would argue the Hien's theme, but that's also because it's Final Fantasy VI and it's just amazing.
Well, see, like, that's a whole different discussion, right? That's specifically a really good remix of an older song, though, not a 14.
Yeah, that's why I said
right.
That one. That's the reason why.
It really wasn't until like Shadowbringers did I start really finding music in this game that I adored. That wasn't wasn't automatically crossover stuff. Like,
out, baby.
Right, like I wasn't finding music that I wanted to go find the lyrics and what they were meaning and stuff like that until Shadowbringers. And it's whereas you know, you definitely had some of those like upbeat moments in Shadowbringers. A lot of it had kind of this undertone of dread and despair kind of entwined with like the action or the subtle moments. Like, it was always kind of there. And yes, it was all good music, but there wasn't something
There was
I could
that the underpinning of everything is fucked.
Yeah, there was very much that undertone of everything's fucked, even when it was supposed to be more of a lighthearted song. Even with the memey as fuck Lahi song, right? There was like, that despair was kind of intermingled with like a mysterious tone to it to kind of make it feel like an more upbeat song, but it was still there, right? I'm playing through this. Yeah, no, there's like a lot of there's a lot of songs where it's doom and gloom, and then you get the songs that we've been hearing in Elpis, and it's just so relaxing and calm. And sure, it's kind of like, you know, kind of like the clashing of the story a little bit sometimes, but it's a great palate cleanser to the direness of the situation. And it kind of, and the times that you hear it play are, I've always noticed that with this song so far, it's always with characters who deserve like a level of sympathy and understanding because they genuinely want what's best for the world. And it makes me feel like just good sometimes playing with this song, you know? It's a feel-good song if I kind of summarize it a little bit.
Hundo percento.
So,
Not creating, but crafting? Putting things together with your hands. That sounds like fun. I can't use creation magics, but maybe I can learn to craft.
bird. Bird.
I think we might be bothering it.
I will remember this day and continue to haunt you through an entire set of expansions.
Let's keep going. We'll go see.
I'm sorry, some of these names are just not easy to say or read like off the cuff.
You want to know why?
I mean, a lot of them are Greek. I can tell that much.
Yes, that's the thing. Almost everything from this time period, people, places, all of it is Greek named.
Oh well, like yeah, no, like that's why I like it. Like the thing is, I broke down Mateon. Like you heard me immediately go off on it with the Latin and the Greek roots already, which is why I'm concerned of her being a little harbinger of destruction. But Yuanthe, Yuant? My Greek is rusty. I want to say it's Yuantha. Or Yantha. I think that's how you'd have to say it. Yantha?
I think that sounds right.
She's usually in a small building, one on the west row.
If only it continued playing while we were walking around. By the way, I know I saw the alert. By the way, thank you, Shiki, for 9 months at this point. It's been great to have you around.
I will say this: there are some points in the story where you will, like, not the main story, but like the side story stuff,
Right.
where if you know that what the character's like the name historically means,
Right.
it's going to basically go, oh shit, blank is going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Like, some of them I don't recognize off the top of my head, for example.
Like here, I will read off one name because it's a character from the Raid series that you meet right near the beginning. Okay. Erythonius.
Wait, hold up. Send me the name in DM so I can actually read it.
Okay.
Thanios.
There you go.
Oh no. Oh. Oh dear.
It's a character you'll meet at the start of the raid series.
So the engineer who made the chariot, because he had no ability to fucking walk, and Zeus just went, I like what you did, man. I'm gonna make you a star. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, very much new challenger, Shiki. You want to take on Yuantha?
Well, if it isn't Meteon. See, you brought a friend today.
Greetings, Yuantha. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Henri.
Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meteon. You aren't made to do so.
She can't eat? Oh, poor baby.
But I like it too.
It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise.
I'm sorry. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed.
I'll tell her what I like. I like mashed potatoes. I like coffee.
I like big butts and
Oh my god, Lorena!
Reina's not shared at the same brain cell for a moment.
Yes, you and Reina shared a brain cell now.
I shared a brain cell with Nell. Woo!
Oh, that's what you like? Yeah, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness.
No, it's...
And it makes me happy
It's like,
too.
I like this. I like
Oh no, we're gonna corrupt her.
Meteon likes big butts and she can't.
I'm trying to be wholesome. Anubis shared it with you too as well. Oh god.
I shared the brain cell too. Yeah, there's 3 of us. Okay. Make that 3. Yeah, sitting Anubis is in the chat.
Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go see? Oh god. Oh my god, we're gonna corrupt her at that rate. Even her kind of like running animation coming after us is kind of on the cute side, right? It doesn't. It's kind of like ours, but it has a little bit of little differences. Oh. Oh my god. All right. What's up, guys? How's it going? Are we fully voiced again, or are we not?
Probably.
Oh yeah, by the way,
No, we are not fully voiced again.
I had filled up the
You want to take Hermes and Hythlodaeus like you did before, and I'll do Emmett, Selk, and Mateon still?
No, filled it up again.
There you are.
Yes, Emmett is officially
Fresh
done.
air's-
Yeah.
I can see the fresh air has done Meteon good.
Spirit, you've got 1, 2.
Henri wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food.
That I wouldn't have delivered it, but you got those on your own. I said I was gonna deliver.
I'm not sure if the last one will be of any use,
No, I said I was gonna deliver them. So I did.
but I do appreciate your keeping Meteon company. While you're away, I finished speaking with our guests.
I don't know if you can play it.
Finished? Hardly.
You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work.
My apologies. It has been decided that MXL and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too.
I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet her at Proplion. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private.
I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings me on, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent.
Henri's kind. Really, truly. She's taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course. To watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots.
I can't do Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I'm gonna come, little one.
After my remember I told you.
I do like the fact that even Emmett Selk kind of giggles at that. Like, he tries to keep this hard exterior, but he has those little chuckles, you know?
He does. He really does.
And, yeah.
I mean, you can talk to them between cutscenes and stuff, too.
Oh, I know. Just like,
I like Coke.
it is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation is no exception. But that doesn't mean we are obligated to show you our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged, and behave accordingly. I feel like I'm doing an okay Emmett Selk, I'll be honest. But no, Anubis, at the end, towards the end of Shadowbringers, you end up just killing Emmett Selk as his true form, Hades, because he attempts
With an axe right through the torso.
with a magic white axe of light right through the face, which ends up being
It
his
wasn't through the face. It was through
well,
the
it was through his
torso.
face in his monstrous form, but it ends up being a giant hole in his chest when he goes back to the sort of humanoid form.
And yes, this is the past.
But yes, this is in fact the past that was opened up by Elidibus, aka the former heart of Zodiark. So this is Emmett Selk before he absolutely torments us and makes the Empire and all the shenanigans that has happened from the beginning of the game, effectively. But Emmett Selk, I'll be honest, he's still my favorite Shadowbringers character. End of discussion.
He left us on super.
Like, I don't care that he's a villain. I think he's still my
By the
favorite.
way, I put storage up.
Also, the way he snaps his fingers and does like the arm wave thing is amazing.
So it's one of those things where it's like he's one of my favorite. Hythlodeus is really a close second, but we haven't seen nearly as much of him in the other expansions. He's been there
But that-
kind of in passing.
That's because all of my content is here, where I'm constantly tormenting Emmett and being hot.
Basically, right? Yeah, Anubis, just so you can have a moment.
Oh no, what was it? They left me unattended, and I made Panda and Helios's hat.
Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It'll be interesting to observe Hermes at work.
Okay, see,
Hold on, I can actually make it better for Anubis real quick. Hold on, go into first person mode and just...
But no, seriously, look at his eyes though.
The eyes on the Ancients as they are so nice. I mean, they kind of resemble my eyes.
I mean, look at Hermes, or not Hermes,
Emmett's, yeah.
yeah.
What is with this face?
What?
What the hell are you doing, honey?
I'm showing off some details that are hard to see otherwise.
You mean eyes?
Yeah, like the eyes, because like for example, let me pull up my model a little bit closer for everybody too, right? Like the way I do eyes.
Why are you standing so unnecessarily close to me?
Well, like if you look at how my eyes are designed, right? My eyes have a lot of those hidden details that you wouldn't otherwise normally see unless you're close. So it.
Fangs?
I was just talking my eyes. I was not talking my fangs. That is a whole nother discussion. So, let me just scale myself back to order. There we go. But yeah, so it's one of those, I appreciate eye detail like that, you know?
Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of him for you. Just a second.
Nice.
Yes, I spent money and bought the goddamn snappy mode.
You know, is it still in the is it still in the Mog Station?
Oh, it totally is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick it up in the near future. Like once rent and car payments taken care of, I'm gladly picking that up alongside Armored Core.
No, sweetie.
All right.
If everything is ready, there's a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambrostora now.
That's amazing.
You're very welcome, Anubis. Reina's very excited in the background.
Can I ask her if I can show Sakura, please?
Is Panda destroying you with commission work?
Yes.
I think Panda, those sociopath stitching, aka Panda. I'm gonna look at Discord in just a second.
It's amazing. Look at this.
I'm waiting for it to load. Give me a moment.
This was requested. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool.
It's very cute, but I'm not sure how to feel about this. Is this supposed to be garlic?
Ah! You're not allowed to say.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just asking.
Okay, hold on. Because remember, you're on stream. I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me mute for a second. Okay, I understand now. I got my confirmation. Reina's panicking over Panda. Panda's very good artwork.
Panda is an amazing artist.
Okay. Panda's one of the community members here, and she does really good art. So, anyways, you're welcome to continue now.
Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Bringing you order from Taco Bell.
Thank you. Let me hop in.
Alright. Southeast looks like.
It is not too much further. It's near where we saw the axolotl climbing a tree.
Okay, so it's around this
Like
tree
right
over
here to our right. You've passed the tree.
So it wasn't the same tree, but it's close.
Close, yeah. Again, place is pretty as fuck.
Also, the zone music is just good.
Yeah, just all the music in Endwalker has been good in different ways.
All I will tell you, music-wise, is that Area 6 has the best song.
I already know the song. Because back when you guys were first playing it, Tristan showed me it, and because I asked that. Yes, I do.
You heard the end of it.
No. I know about the 90s power ballad. I have that in my playlists listening to normally.
That's not what I'm afraid.
Okay, then never mind then.
You will understand when you get there.
Okay.
I can't tell you anymore. All I will say is that it is the best.
Anyways. You know, like that even if we were a small group, it's nice you don't have a huge swarm of players following you. This place kind of looks like the Garden of Eden. How far in the past are we? Yeah, it's kind of nice that there's not like just a huge swarm of players, and I'm kind of glad that I'm not dealing with that.
How far in the past?
I know we are significantly far in the past, because this is pre-Sundering.
We're talking probably 20, 30 millennia?
Yeah, so 20 or 30,000 years.
Maybe more.
We don't have an exact timeline.
Because the first calamity and the second calamity and the third calamity, the first and second calamities, all record of life up to, during, and after that is gone. The only thing we have is the tail end of the third, where the Alligans appeared.
Right.
And from the Alligans to current was about 20,000, or no, about 20,000 years.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's about 20,000 years. And we're not here to stop.
Just from the third.
We're not stopping another umbral calamity. We're stopping the final days.
Founder.
And that's the key thing here. The final days that even the ancients struggled to deal with. The ancients summoned not one, but two primals effectively to try to deal with it.
No, they summoned one.
Well, they summoned one, but they summoned
the other primal.
It's effectively the Patrick SpongeBob situation with, like, you know what's worse than one paint bubble? 2 paint bubbles! Oh my god, Patrick, why are you doing this to me? Like, that's effectively what Zodiark and oh my god, why is the name... No, Hydaelyn, thank you. It was like Hyacinth? No, Hydaelyn. Yeah, it just... They summoned Zodiark and said, okay, save the world. Cool.
At the cost of half of all life.
Half of all the ancient... half of all life, yeah. And then went, okay, Zodiark, we'll sacrifice all life on Earth if you give us back our ancient brethren. We can just start over, right? And then another half of them went, no, you're not destroying all the creations that we've already made. And then decided to summon Hydaelyn, who then absolutely sundered everything in a final struggle. And then all of them have been trying to forcefully fuse shards back, which resulted in the different calamities. The different umbral calamities. And I think we had 7?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Because there was one for each of the 6 elements, and then Bahamut was a non-elemental.
And then we almost had light happen. And we have one shard that is completely lost to darkness.
That is also correct.
So, as a result... We're not rehashing theory right now, we're talking about history. Right now, theory still remains of Meteon is totally a harbinger of death, just in the disguise of a cute little blue harpy girl. Hydaelyn is totally the villain, now that Zodiark is gone. And I am eagerly awaiting more Graha interactions, because Graha is a fucking cinnamon roll.
Don't worry, he's got a taco. He's a taco cat.
Yes, he's a taco cat. He's finally something that can be read forward and backward. Alexander would be proud.
Yes, a new species of Pedoluca we've recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to its end without issue, we shall release it unto the world.
Well, actually, I've been over there before by myself.
Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities?
No, I don't. You will have to explain it.
The presence of a soul. Yet a soul isn't something you choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own.
So is that technically every primal technically an arcane being, then?
Does it adhere to the laws of creation?
Usually, no.
Then, no.
Then that means they're arcane beings, like I said. Such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena.
I also would like to point out that you should have already realized that beforehand, because what was required to make them work?
Well, no. Okay.
They required
as
a person as the core.
Conceptually, right? Most encounters with them outside of this game's canon, right, has implied that they are living entities in some way, shape, or form, even if their form isn't permanent.
They're living entities, but they do not have souls.
You understand kind of the concept of what I'm getting at, right? And they act as if they have history, time, a soul to fight for in most other appearances. That's why I was like, I was kind of on the fence of, are they technically soulless in this version, or are they not? You can't ask a question and always expect a yes or no from Nell. She loves it when it's fuck around and find out. I'm not asking her. I'm not asking her a simple yes or no question. I'm asking her a theoretical question. A theoretical question that could be answered yes or no, but also the fact of a simple confirmation of my understanding.
I will freely give correct answers.
As long as they're not spoiler.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
if
is
it's
why.
a spoiler, it's basically I'm just going to be like, we'll have to see.
Well, because like I know in one specific Final Fantasy, it's implied that Bahamut is much more like Midgardsormr, in that they are a living soul-bearing entity.
Okay.
So that's why I was on the fence of
Primal?
calling them soulless.
Bahamut the Primal is not a soul-bearing entity.
Right.
Bahamut the dragon that was around before the Primal
Was. See, and that's where my questioning started to come from, right? Because like I know we've been dealing with the primals and the discussions of them, but the question of are they simply a soul being reborn, a la Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Reborn, or are they just a construct being, right? And that's something that's been rattling in my brain without full cohesive thought, if that makes sense. Let's see. But sorry for this
No
little bit
matter
of
how
side
much it
tangent.
might resemble the flora fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity.
What?
I think it brings you to your sub-tangents.
Probably.
So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. What domain lies beyond our manipulation, and in its hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received reports of arcane entities have gathered there.
So I'm going to casually inflict murder. Got it. Oh, and all those side quests just popped up. Oh my god. Okay, we're probably
Don't worry, I
gonna...
haven't even touched all of those. There's so many fucking side quests there.
But it's lore.
It is lore, and some of it's really good lore.
Oh, fuck you. I kind of forgot that we're not in a zone that we can just... I can just casually run and you can one-shot them for a second. Because of how long we've been doing that. I was going to use them to level other classes.
You're finally caught up on the expansion stuff.
Right. Yeah, no. Garlic, that's exactly what I was planning to use them for. Leveling up my Dark Knight once I get to 80, or Dancer once I unlock that finally. That's kind of why I've been leaving most side quests alone.
Probably gonna leave most of the ones here alone for when Blue Mage goes up.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to
Isn't Blue
run
Mage
around
already
in a
up?
one. No, but it's
up to 80. It's not up to 90, right?
Exactly. So if I leave all of these here, if it'll work with Blue Mages, then I could just use them for blue.
Yeah. I need to go do a whole... Like, I probably need to sit down for a stream and just do Blue Mage stuff. You know? Just take a few hours going into all the Blue Mage stuff. I wonder what's going to be unlocked here from the Blue Mage, you know?
Yeah, the quests are available for blue, it shows.
Okay, cool. Awesome. We'll have to do that then. So.
Ah, yes. Lightning Fluma. Just as the report said.
Blue really isn't boring, Garlic. It's the problem of figuring out how blue works. And how blue actually is meant to be played. Because the problem is that as a limited class, you have to effectively figure out where and what you can use it for.
I had to get a friend of mine to help me with the current blue trial, because one of the abilities that's absolutely required is called Loom.
Loom?
Yeah, which basically teleports you from like spot A to spot B, but you have to target the ground and then click on it. And that's incredibly hard for me to do with a controller within the time frame that I need to do to dodge being hit with an insta-kill attack twice in a row.
Oh.
So I was like, please, I have all the spells that I need. Please just help me beat this for me.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. I know these creatures. Lightning elementals. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Text is up for you, though.
Oh, I already read it.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I am misbehaving.
Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element.
No. She might want to give herself up.
Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish its ether. Appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma?
Feed them? I thought you wanted me to murder them.
By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A versatile feast for our dazzling friends.
I could just cast for thunder.
Go on, give it a try. No casting magic in our destinations here.
I mean, yeah, that way, no, okay, actually, no. Spirit
Huh.
So,
This is really weird to see like elementals being treated like pets, you know?
Perfectly done, Henri. Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be the soulless arcane entities such as these Pneuma, or the ephemeral life forms such as the Pentatula, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. There's a tough question for you.
Yeah, that is a tough question. I want to lean in the fact that I would hope that she's a living being, but I hoped this is the opposite of me, that she's a living being, right? I don't want to assume she's an arcane being.
play it again, Jacob. Play it again.
A good question. I can answer from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment.
Well, that just basically is a confirmation of it. It's probably no, because it didn't survive.
Those with exceptional visions, such as Hitler may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know.
Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way.
Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe.
Action, Jenga.
Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. Need to speak with some observers there.
Yeah. So even you don't know. Great. Wonderful. Wait, well, I am going the wrong direction. Hold up. The cutscene has them walk off back towards the main area.
That's because they needed to go down the stairs. They didn't jump off the side like most people.
You know, fair enough, right?
Also, this area is absolutely fucking beautiful.
You know what would make it more beautiful?
Spirit, did you, like,
If Reina was there waiting for you with open arms.
Well, yes, definitely. If Reina could actually play Final Fantasy XIV without getting a headache just from the heads-up display, it would be phenomenal. But outside of that, I was gonna say reshade. I just gotta figure out.
Yeah, they're just like,
Oh, hey, look, it's Goobu.
so check to see if you have, oh, back of house. So she's like, check to see if they have this. Then go full dress for a while, and then
I forgot they had so many teeth.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Gonna hit that autoplay.
So, how are we coming along?
what?
It ate an entire field of mandragolas in a single bite. Marvelous.
Hello.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
It's the first one to come through this one.
Entelekis. Like me.
I forgot what that. I thought that's the.
Yes.
I forgot what that
They
word
are
meant.
a product of Elpis, and so named their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Ah, right. So empaths. Got it.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether.
Akasha.
One driven by emotion.
Akasha finally comes back up.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is
You ready to
subject
pause
to
for
the
a second?
influence of said energy.
Alright. Go to the next one, but don't autoplay.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Keep going. I'm waiting for a word.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by
I was about to say,
demons.
Akasha finally comes back up, except by the ancients this time, which means it exists.
Matthew number 5. Hello! Matthew! Yeah, dude, he comes into the...
Akasha.
He comes in the cafe.
Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Great conversation, too.
Dynamis, we call it.
And every
Yum.
player freaked the fuck out. Every single Final Fantasy 11 player freaked out when we saw this.
The will to exist.
There was an entire raid series in 11. And remember, 11's raids were hardcore raids. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Where we would go into an alternate reality and basically have to liberate the cities from the Shadow Lord's control. And they were called Dynamis, the city name.
Yeah,
So every single one of these was, like, every single player immediately did this. And, like, we all freaked out. Also, Diablos was called the Lord of Dynamis.
well, see, the thing is, if you actually look at the Greek word dynamis, it means a state not yet fully realized, or potentiality.
Come get me.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in the Greek sense of that, it's also an idealized version of hope. A hope for a better future, a hope for advancement, a hope for growth. So,
Well, I mean, we had 2 Discord servers working to help.
like, I am internally going, oh shit, right?
I needed to bring up this moment just because of
I would have gone off on it already. Right? I would have gone off already about it because of the fact, like,
It's a style of play. It fucking sucks, but it's a style of play.
okay, just trying to
I think
collect
your
my
camera's
thoughts.
broke because you're not looking at the right. You're not looking.
I'm trying to collect myself a little bit. So Dynamis then, if Dynamis is effectively what we consider Akasha's before. Okay, so Dynamis, power unrealized, potential hope for the future, all that. Technically, Dynamis fuels are limit breaks.
You know what? Bang! You hit the nail on the head. That is actually correct.
Which then implies meaning the loss of Dynamis would then cause everything with the blasphemies. Well, the loss of ether, but the Dynamis turned inward. But not Dynamis, like positive Dynamis, but negative Dynamis. Because there is a form of Dynamis, I can't remember the exact term, but I usually refer to as anti-Dynamis, which means power, potential power lost. Or the loss of potential, the loss of hope. Oh god, we're dealing with anti-Dynamis. We're dealing with anti-spiral bullshit a la Gurren Lagann now. Oh no.
Why not? What else does he have?
Just
to
watching
lose?
you spiral in madness. is great.
So it's just like, The other thing is that if those of you who actually know a little bit about science, Dynamis is also recognized as dark energy / dark matter. So,
The unseen energy of the universe.
which,
Talk about Jenga. You're the king of fucker to find out.
right? So effectively, the blasphemies are dark matter entities. Fuck!
Wait a minute. Theo's God? I'm succeeded.
My brain. I have too much knowledge in it sometimes, and literally just this little. Oh yeah, no. You know what we call Akasha? Dynamis. You fucking what? You fucking what?
After the cutscene's over, I'm gonna run and grab another drink.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just put it back on autoplay.
So,
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
you need a million. Oh, you bet. You need a million to prestige something big.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Of course,
I've never heard of such a thing.
One that behaves.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
Think of it this way, if I'm
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more,
I come back
Dynamis
over
is
and
far
I'm
weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter,
See,
on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether. So much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
That is the actual amount of dark matter estimated in the universe.
Were we able to control it, we could open the door to
That is literally the scientific amount estimated in the universe.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river,
we could destroy everything.
Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Oh no, you totally do.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
You mean like Alpha and Omega?
No, I'm just looking at it.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a
Actually,
concern.
that raises another
And
question.
so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Ask away.
So, Omega was created by the Alligans, as far as we understand, correct?
Omega was not created by the Alligans. Omega was found by the Alligans.
Okay. So,
Ultima was created by the Alligans.
correct. I'm sorry, I mixed the two up front. My little bit. So, Omega was found by the Alligans, which implies that it had to have survived the other calamities. Is Omega a creation of the ancients here then? And if
No.
so, okay.
I'm
now.
This is not a spoiler because I think you went through the raids.
Yes, I
for,
went through the Omega series. Yeah.
Okay, Omega and Midgar Summer and Midgar Summer's brood are not native to this star.
Right,
They
I remember
arrived
that much.
After the Sundering.
Okay. I was about to say, like, wait a second. So does Omega theoretically run a Dynamis? Like, that's something that's now itching in the back of my brain. Could Omega theoretically feed and use Dynamis to run his simulations? Because he's able to create life, as far as we understand it, in a way that is simulated, much like it is here on Elpis, without the massive ether requirement drawn from the planet.
I don't recall what his power source is, but it's not Dynamis and it's not Ether.
Like, I knew it's not ether. I know it's not ether, but it's kind of one of those. Could he have could Alpha then, by extension, because of how Alpha and Omega both work, right? Could they have theoretically fed on Dynamis in order to effectively set up that final battle, right? Where Alpha was running across space to find Omega. You know what I mean?
No, I understand. But
questions that will not have answers proper.
questions that don't have answers at the moment, as far as I am aware.
You know, if I ever get that chance to participate in one of those Q&As, that would be something I would have to ask now that we've had Endwalker drop.
You would probably want to direct that to Koji Fox. He is the lore master.
Yeah, I would have to ask, be like, hey, yo, so back with Omega and Alpha, was theoretically, is Dynamis involved in the Omega raids, and we just never discussed it because it wasn't a concept quite yet?
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
I'm just from the future, where ether doesn't exist nearly abundantly.
Are we the same? Endwalkers.
I have been known to have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but
I
determination.
like the last one.
If I'm dead, it's because Emmett Sunk didn't do a proper job. I'm gonna do that one because that's funniest.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic faded thing you were.
Oh, of course.
The deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it.
I may have to rewatch. I may have to rewatch this and answer with the limit break situation. Is there any way to save the blue burb in the future? I do not know.
About the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Like, Anubis, I don't even know if, it's Run Boy. Oh, so Anubis has seen the meme with the Goobu minion going, "Run, boy, run. It's, this world's not meant for you." I remember seeing that ages ago. I don't know if Meteon's even in the modern day. Let's put it like that. Like, they're building her up, so she's important to the story in some way. So...
Alright, I'm going to swing back for a sec. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be like 30 seconds.
I'm going to take a moment to go to the bathroom. I'm actually going to take a moment to go to the bathroom myself, so...
Okay.
So, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And it looks like Nell got back right as I did. Nice. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew. But it irks me to discover there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Ermi's knowledge of is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in Celestial, he'd be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Is Lilac Husbando in the present? No. He's one of the ancients. He is dead. He is missing in action.
You saw his wispy soul outside of Zodiark's prison.
Right. We saw his...
He was one of the ones that was sacrificed to Zodiark.
Right. like we saw his shadow acting of its own accord outside of Emmett Selk's version of Armoro. And then we saw his soul acting outside of Zodiark's prison going, "Hey buddy, I'm sorry to say it, but this is how it goes." You know? So it's kind of implied that Hythlodaeus...
Not implied. He was straight up. He was one of the people that was sacrificed to summon Zodiark.
Oh, no, I'm about to say, it's implied that Hythlodaeus will not be able to come back. At least in any capacity as we know it right now. That's all we know at the moment. Now, granted, if...
Anubis, he is old as fudge muffins in the modern time. He would be long gone.
But if theoretically, in the Dawn Trails expansion, we found a way to rescue some of the ancients, that would be a cool subplot. You know? Like, sure, Emmett Selk, dead. Elidibus, dead. Fandaniel, dead. But we were able to find some like Hythlodaeus who were like, I literally just want what's best for the star. And we're able to bring them back into a new form, or new-ish form, so they could experience the world that we've cultivated in their absence. I think that would be such a cool subplot. You know? But maybe that's just me. Like, hey, Hythlodaeus, you and I chilled out in Elpis. Let's go take a walk around Eorzea, you know? I'm sure there are some immortal beings in the series that people love as well. What's your point now? I mean, people love Emmett Selk, but Emmett Selk...
immortal?
I know what Anubis meant. Anubis is limited to her mobile phone at the moment, hon.
Say what?
Anubis is limited to her mobile phone at the moment, so she's a little bit limited.
Okay. Wait, did you
Like,
just
I understand
sacrifice
Anubis,
him?
but look at it this way: at least you have Taco Cat.
Yeah, at least you have Grahatia. Dang it, Ray, why don't call me out. But no, would I love to be able to be like, hey, we'll rescue Hythlodaeus and some of the other like people-minded versions of themselves, of people-minded ancients. I would love to do that. But outside of that, I don't think we will ever really have a way to get them back proper. But that's just my understanding of everything. What do you specialize in, Emmett Selk?
Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I would be glad to share the tale. It began when...
If you mention the goddamn grapes, Hythlodaeus, I'm going to be upset.
That what happened afterwards.
Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not of your concern. I'm pretty sure it's about the grapes.
My mouth is full, sorry.
No. Take your time now. Take your time. No, as far as I understand, the individual that our character is based on, / them based on us, paradoxical situation, Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus found about wine and grapes, found out there was a volcano that was going to erase them, and said, "We're just gonna
allow me to tell the story." So, during this time period, like what's going on right now, but before this event,
You juked him.
Hythlodaeus and Azim, which is the 14th seat, which is your seat, because you are the 14th member of the convocation. That's already been revealed to us. We're like, man, I really love this wine. This wine is great. These grapes are amazing. You can only get it from this one island, but these grapes are so good. And then they got a message. Oh no! There's a volcano on the island. The island is going to explode, and all the grapes will be gone forevers. And Ezem's like, no, not my grapes. And Tithildace is like, no, not your grapes. And Emmetzel's like, no, don't do this to me. And so they dragged Emmet down there, and the three of them managed to stop the volcano from erupting and destroying the grapes. And then they got in so much shit for it.
That's why. I'm sorry. I love the story. It's just like, so Hythlodaeus, Azem, and Emmet-Selk went down to the star to save the grapes, and Emmet-Selk was pouting the entire time. But hey, we have the grapes.
And it turns out that the there's a mini quest in Lenosha about an ancient grapes that were just about going extinct, and you were with your help,
it's an early side quest you can do. It's so I did it because I was just looking for EXP. Yeah. It's such an early side quest.
You cultivate the grapes and bring them back from borderline extinction. Turns out that is literally the same grapes.
It's the grapes that the
Which
so
means
beloved.
You saved those grapes twice.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's like you save the grapes. You save the grapes in the past, and then oh no, I like these grapes in the future. It'd be a shame if I saved them again. And you just see Emmet-Selk invisible behind you going, don't you goddamn do it, Azem. Don't you Azem, don't you fucking do it. You do it anyways. God damn it, Azem.
Alright, Emmet was so pissed off at, because it's also...
So my cabbages, but grape edition, basically.
The 14th seat, Azim, walked away from the council over the Zodiac decision. Okay, so that's why there's the 13 seats during like the Ascian era, right?
Right.
Emmet hated you for that. He straight up hated you for that. Do you want to know how much he hated you?
How much?
Do you want to know what the word for Garlean traitor, like the word for traitor in Garlean is?
Azem?
No, Viator. Do you know what that means? Wanderer. What the fuck was Azem's primary duty?
Oh, to wander around and do shit.
Yeah! He hated you so much that he created a word specifically as an insult to you.
And then used it for an entire culture's word for traitor.
Yep.
Alright, so you're up now.
My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature. I dare say it won't be long before it's released into the world. However, with those mandragolas, we'll have to regrow them. Another creation, however, isn't reporting fairly so well. The Charybdis.
The Charybdis?
Yep.
Oh, no.
If you'll follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main island and head north.
Yeah, damn, that's petty, yeah. It's Emmet-Selk. He loved you and he hated you. That's about the best I've understood of this entire relationship with him. Uh-oh. Until I saw your username, I thought the Goobu was chasing after me for a second.
Yeah, go.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I thought the Goobu was chasing me because of that. And then I saw the little carpet in your username, and I'm like, okay.
Incidentally, this specific Goobu you can't get anymore.
Oh, really?
This is a 1.0 Goobu. There is the one you can get with the Beast Tribe, like the Beast Tribe quest.
But it's gonna be different.
But it has the laurels around the top instead of having like the flowers in the carpet.
These vaguely look like winged leviathans almost.
You might remember them from Heavensward when you had to fight Bismarck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's like kind of like Leviathan Bismarck hybrids.
They were the little flying things that fought you while you were on top of Bismarck, on top of the airship fighting Bismarck.
It's been like a year and a half since I last fought Bismarck?
Probably. I mean, they're around other places, but specifically the blue-colored one is from that.
Mm-hmm. Are we voiced or are we not voiced? We are not voiced. Let me turn off auto advance.
I understand there's a problem with the Chibritas.
Yes, that's right. As you know, the Caridibus is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised.
It's the etheric balance leaning towards water. The Cryptus would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. It is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate winds until it finds its wings.
What? You needn't to go such lengths. You don't know. But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quality of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and therefore transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme. As uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this?
No, nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power.
Be that as it may.
Yes, I believe I have a solution, Elixir. May I trouble you to move that Hebritus away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here.
What mischief are you scheming now?
No mischief, I assure you. But I would but spare you the need to report your colleagues that Curry's committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along.
Hypnodeus. You're only getting away with this because you're cute. I trust you don't mind.
Time for Raina to get up.
Yep, time for Raina meds.
Emmett Salt has had a decide? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Salt trained to ensure this. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he's indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be, as I mentioned. It would be also for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Henri, I want you to go fetch Emmett Salt. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged with our friend. The trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now. Good luck.
I have a favor to ask. Oh dear, poor Emmett Salt. You know, we're just gonna casually have you go away and then have, you know, the familiar go, hey buddy, I have a favor to ask. Also, that's a cool ass creature and I'm kinda sad that it's not around still. The Occupate?
Who knows? Maybe it's in the new world.
Maybe. Somewhere beyond the sea. Emmett Salt, where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, Emmett Salt. I have a favor to ask.
Star did a daddy tier list. We should watch this.
Oh no.
Can't be mounted when you do it.
Oh fuck.
Okay. For your summer thunder, we need to do a smash or pass. I'm going to join you for it.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
FGO or...
Oh no, you don't. I am not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Hythlodeus is to believe relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Salt.
Pokemon. I didn't say...
Please, Emmett Salt.
Pokemon. If I meant the humans, I would have said Pokemon trainers. Sago and I did.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I hate to say it, but...
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Yes. I've never heard someone else say it, so.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach it to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Yes, we actually did talk to him, Anubis.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Just ganging up on...
Would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Just ganging up on Emmett Salt.
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
I fucking love Hythlodeus.
Hythlodeus is such a good character.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
And you even have the cute one just like begging him.
Exactly.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Are you seriously gonna say total girl boss with pass? Did you seriously say that?
Oh, that is a cool mount. What the fuck?
First off,
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
How the fuck are you hiding the
So just casually go push it off a cliff. You know.
Well,
You're hiding it.
let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
It's very obvious. It took me 2 seconds of listening to you. Like,
Yes, Mr. Sexy Lilac from Anubis.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yes, I
Truth be
was.
told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even.
At least he's
Quite
humble.
abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Can we stay here, please? I would
What
love
good
to if
is
it
the
didn't.
ability to perceive
The
a
plot didn't
problem if
require us
one
to go back to the
cannot act
future.
to address it. Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
so if it's the nurse, don't heal.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
If she has nurses calling, it points out exactly where you're at.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it.
In that radius.
Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Huh.
Jenga's thinking about doing Smash and Pass, but he's trying to
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone.
I will.
Modest to a fault.
Like, oh yeah, let's do it for the humans in Pokemon. I'm like, I said Pokemon, I didn't say
He
Pokemon
deserved
Strange.
every
I
bit
will
of
talk
acclaim
about
he
that later.
received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her
Hythlodaeus
antics
is talking
irritate
about
Emmett
them,
Selk
right?
to no end.
Mm-hmm.
Much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When
He's the
our
grumpy
friend
dad
calls,
friend.
He never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Emmett Selk is just the grumpy dad friend.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Because he's even smiling despite being a grump about it.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Sorry, it's Vieira. He's doing the Endwalker thing.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Anubis, really? Anubis, I'm all ears.
No, talking about with Hythlodaeus, honey.
Ah, yes.
She's crushing hard on
I dare say that
Hythlodaeus.
Charybdis will be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
And if he's gonna die, I'm gonna enjoy him while we're here. Yeah. I understand. Slash wave to Emmett Selk. Emerging from his reverie, Emet-Selch notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Oh, there's the happy music again. And this is all you, Nell.
I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly.
So what you do is you go up to the top where it says Jenkins and has a casino, and your room, and it'll say invite people. And you invite the person.
And Henri and I could relax and have a pleasant chat.
I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies.
Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with screwed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in the like faction when they need it, when the need arises.
I was confusing this between Boomer, Gen X, and Millennial.
Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them.
If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as the specimen are never born in the first place.
Jenga is a zoomer.
These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive.
Alpha is the kids.
As you wish, Chief. As you wish.
Yeah, it is.
Enemies?
I'm fine, don't worry.
Actually, I need to check it out because
Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to Anganano. Anagorius for now.
Alrighty then. I will say this, Hermes is way more compassionate as he is now. Also, yeah, where does this mount drop? Or does it not drop?
It's not a drop. I think it's the collector's edition for Endwalker.
I have
or like the digital deluxe edition or something like that.
I actually have the mount from that, and unfortunately it is not that.
It's one of the digital deluxe ones.
This is the one I got for Endwalker.
No, I said or not Endwalker. Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers. See that's a little bit of a difference because this is the Endwalker one. I know that much. Because I did that for Endwalker. I usually keep myself on mount roulette because that way I can just have whatever mount come out, and it's just randomized. You've discovered a new location. Somehow I didn't before.
okay, hold on.
Okay. That's picture worthy, yeah. Let's see. Emet-Selch, come here. What? You want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with impediment to our business. And Deathland is like, sure you did, buddy. Sure you did.
That is. Oh! So, Neko, you and I are the ones that bought stuff from Anna.
Tell me, Henri, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value?
Fuck no. I mean, fuck yes, kind of. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it yet.
And then you have Neko here, which is like.
If only my work were more interesting. Nevertheless, I'm still indebted to you for keeping Meteon company. If there's aught I might do, you need but ask.
Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here.
Is something the matter?
The Lycaon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby Elpis, slaughtering them.
Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked?
I had just fed them myself, and the Elpis were keeping a wide berth. And as the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order.
Where's the scene of the incident?
Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait! If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow.
For some reason, I don't have any audio from the game on the stream, so I'm going to stop the stream on thing on my side and jump back in just a second.
Not a problem.
Nope, still no audio coming through on that. And I know it's coming through on like the Twitch side because I checked that.
Alright.
Maybe stop sharing your
Yeah,
screen
that's
for a
about
second and restart.
to try. You also may want to check if you've accidentally muted it on the lower right. After I get it back
I double checked that.
Okay.
I did double check that. There we go, it's working again.
Okay. It may just hiccuped. Yeah, no, this place is just pretty as hell. And there's not like anywhere else. There's not really anywhere else like it in this game. And that kind of makes me sad, you know?
Well, to be fair, there's nothing like this elsewhere in the game for a freaking reason.
Oh yeah, of course. But I mean, like, I mean less of the the beauty of it and more like just the attention to detail. It feels like there's way more attention to detail placed here than in actual like the placement of trees, the terrain, how everything's laid out. It feels like there's way more attention to detail and how things are laid out here than it is anywhere else. If that makes sense.
Well, to be fair, and this is from a lore standpoint, everything in this area is placed for a reason, both by the devs and in character.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, how do I phrase it a little bit better? Running through Shadowbringers, right? And just to use Shadowbringers as the most easy example, right? Even running through the Feywild equivalent area, right? Did not feel as well planned or well placed design-wise as it does here.
That's fair.
And that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, they're on a design level, like a technical design level. this has been one of the best designed places, I feel. Which is kind of a shame, because, well, that's kind of the point now, isn't it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then that basically says, it reads almost as if, well, then you have an excuse to be lazy everywhere else. And it's like, it's a...
I don't think so.
I know.
I honestly think this is when they were starting to hit their stride, is this zone. I have a feeling that the new one, the Dawn Trail.
Mm-hmm. I hope
all
Dawn
the
Trail
zones are going
kind
to
of
probably be
builds
like
on.
this.
I was about to say, I hope the Dawn Trail expansion builds on locations more like this, with like the just.
Well, they
the
did say
attention.
we were also getting the graphical overhaul too, right?
That's true. So hopefully that's going to help fix some of what I'm talking about. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, we actually know her.
Psst, Hermes.
The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Lycon was indeed responsible.
Amar is a dragon that's also
But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. That man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I should go and seek him out there. Emmett Seltz and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure that Lycon didn't escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you've finished.
The 12 Wonders, you say?
I will go on ahead. Please follow with Omri.
Aren't there like 12? I want to say there's 12 gods, right?
For the Pantheon?
Yeah.
which is a cat.
Yes.
Hmm. Actually, I can't remember. Which one did I choose? Is there a way to check? Yeah, Minfina the Lover.
Interesting choice.
I wasn't really deep into the lore of anything when I made the character, so I just like, you know what? This is the one that correlates the closest to my real world birthday of May. So that's all I really looked into it. Like Minfina supposedly correlates to May.
Yep.
So that's why I chose that one.
Mine is still and always will be Ashan the Wanderer.
Fair enough. Just try to swing past the griffin a little bit. Rabbit butt. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him.
I'm gonna change my images that way.
Alright.
This way it's...
That is the quest start music now.
These almost look like kind of the mount horses in a different variation. Because this kind of looks like the Ifrit one right here. And this one kind of looks like the Garuda one. Once I get back and record today's results, I should be able to finally put that report to bed. Not to Doros. His hair is long, but the color's wrong.
Yeah, you guys are having fun playing video games. I'm actually not playing, so
Onto the dancing bunny bot.
Oh yeah, right, Etherite. I should probably fix that. Okay.
Oh shit, Jenga, you're the killer, aren't you?
Let's see. Nope, not in here.
Well, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
I just gotta say
Nope, that door does not open. Speed.
They're just like, screw you guys.
Okay then.
As
So,
far as possible.
not around this one.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Blonde-haired man. That is probably not him, knowing how this game likes to do things. Oh, okay, wow, okay. They didn't make us do the whole 3 times thing. Doros! That's Doros!
Yeah, I'm actually watching this stream, so show me.
Well now, if it isn't Mateon, what brings you here?
When you put your head
I came here for Jello pudding pops.
it goes
I came here to kick a bitch in the dick.
Now he's gonna start talking.
Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Who taught you such language?
Just bunny girl just going doo 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 doo.
just the whole.
Hermes?
I did not realize you two decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Iconos, I believe. Where are they now?
Out in the fields and restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Kitsis. Once I've submitted my report, I will see them reverted without delay.
Says he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious.
Excuse me. You're one of the 14. What brings you here?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were.
We've heard the news that the Icons slaughter occupants as the observer in charge. You are of the opinion that they were not fit to be released?
Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycons would threaten other species and upset the natural order.
Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier?
Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without having to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Fishtaro may wish to have words with you.
Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, the applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act that I deeply abhor, but is still preferable to execution.
Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot properly be studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes.
I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though these individuals' lives may be next to all of creation, it is all the Lyconis have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked.
A If you insist, let me provide you with the full report, and we may take it from there.
Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? The Emixelt may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray, show them to the meeting room.
It's called the Waking Sands.
No, it's called the Slumbering Stones.
Hmm. She looks absolutely traumatized at that angle. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. That is depressive from her. Oh my god.
I reiterate the quotes from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, kids, therapy helps.
Yeah. Therapy helps, and you should not leave social issues to STEM researchers.
Don't let STEM mages solve social problems.
Anyways.
I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Mityan, are you feeling unwell?
It's not me, Hermes, it's you.
Oh god, are we breaking up?
Hermes, don't you think that's a mite appropriate? I'm a little underage looking.
I'm sorry, that's just that phrase. Somebody invented it last week and they used it to break off a relationship.
Hermes, I'm not leaving you. I'm talking about your emotional state. You know I'm an intellect. You made me. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Ari.
Low as though I am to impose, may I leave Mityan in your care again?
Yeah, you can leave her in my care. That's fine.
I'm in your debt. If you'll excuse me. Every time that quest starts, all I can hear is, I will order from Taco Bell.
Just like I turned to me again. I don't know why he's obsessed with these things called memes.
I hear that they're the DNA of the soul. I must understand them.
Hermes, stop saying such stupid things. I can't understand you anymore.
I have invented nanomachines, son.
Oh my god. You know exactly which meme I was referencing too.
Yes.
Oh god. Can you help me with something, Henri? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. All I can think of now is the stupid meme with Crony and Mume. Flower. It just, they went back and forth just saying flower in different tones for like 5 minutes.
Flower. Flower.
Flower.
Flower.
Flower? Flower. I need to see if I can send you that clip. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adorn the tree. Ooh, big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. I'm going to touch the tree to search.
Touch the tree. Do it now.
A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If they were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. We're totally gonna go grab an Elpis flower, aren't we?
Order from Taco Bell. Now you're stuck, trapped in hell.
Stuck upon the porcelain throne. Oh my god, and here it goes.
And now you're pooping again.
Oh god, it's everywhere. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Oh my god. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. You know, that's actually smart, kind of to hedge in what would be otherwise, like, problematic plants.
Sorry, what?
What? Set on a tall, thin stalk, oddly shaped flowers mesmerizing in its undulations. Isn't that one of, like, the enemy plants?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a conion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Henry, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Not to say, like, wait a second.
Just like Panda and Helios. It's like, I'm gonna build y'all a house.
You know, it would be funny if I jumped in and this suddenly gave me a poison status. Just to kind of reiterate the point. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there! Something big. Something huge. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Guys.
How's it going, buddy? You
flower.
hungry? Hold on. You know, I got some lentils and chestnuts in my pocket. Would that be good?
Sure, I haven't brushed yet though.
Okay, you know, here's some Archon love for you.
Delicious.
She actually sang the hide and seek song.
A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an It's an Adonis? The things around his mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. Why would you call a Marlboro an Adonis? Oh. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think? Would he like it? No. Probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower. It's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Henri, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. I like how she's written. I'll be honest. She's written really well for what her character archetype. You know?
Hey, yo! I got it! Thank you!
Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins.
Thank you so much.
There's nothing. The shiny thing over there. What could that be? Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. The Lycons did it. Oh, yep, here's Elpis. There's the Elpis flowers. Oh, Elpis flowers! They're here too!
Shout out anybody.
Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Endwalkers. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright.
Who did demo? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Fuck you.
Truly? The flower was dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion? Yeah. I dare say I have a few. You don't have to say it. I can feel it's something you want to hide.
Oh, okay, I already know what you're about to say.
But you won't lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark. In front of Hermes.
Watched a streamer who got bigger.
He has been in a dark place. Since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. That others are sad too. Remember, kids, therapy helps. It makes so much more sense now. Truly, you'll do it. Yeah.
I can officially scratch that one off the list.
Yeah. Thank you, Henry. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. I'm just gonna casually ride an invader to the realm, you know, through the realm.
Ah, yeast. Ah.
Ye sail bad. Wait, what?
Translation from Dragonese. I want tacos.
I mean, we can figure that out once we get back. Oh, hey, there's an unlock over here.
Yeast. Translates to, pray, return to the waking sands.
Viast Tola. Translate to, have you heard of the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy 14?
With a free trial that includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heavensward and the award-winning expansion Stormblood with no restrictions on playtime up to level 70?
Oh man, are we gonna join Eorzea today?
You can, and we use Sagral's friendship code so that way he gets free bonuses.
I actually don't know what my
so
friendship
do
code
is. I can show you how to unlock that later.
Okay, we'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, but they still the world will smack you.
Hermes!
Oh, it's okay. It's voiced. Okay, hold up. Get auto advance on.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Hmm.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
It's going to kill the Lycans.
My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hithildeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
How about you follow me first?
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Sad little burb face.
She also had 2 children, and it was just like, yeah, it was great. And, oh yeah. So.
Hey, Lumi.
Elpis flowers?
Listen, every.
Go on.
The technocracy, I think is what it is. Every single mage will eventually get smacked with paradox because it stacks, and every time you do magic, you have to roll the dice to see if you get hit.
I'm thinking about Harshafant.
It could be as low as you sneeze. It could be as mild as a sneeze, but as bad as it.
You're not the only one, Hermes.
Now,
Others feel sad too.
You just got freed from work?
You're not
Well,
alone.
welcome back home, Lumi.
matter, she learned to go, because archmages don't get paradox.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
She just, like, somebody who's causing.
I'll be honest. Every time I think about like the Elpis flowers, I go back to as much as I joke about Harshafant's death and everything, like it still bugs me. It like just
Every year FanFest ever since Heavensward. FanFest has made a shrine to him.
fair enough. But no, one of the things that I it's hard for me sometimes to put into words in the moment, but sometimes it takes. Yeah, Lumi, you can come on over and join. While it's hard for me in the moment sometimes to explain my thoughts, and it takes me a little while to process them, especially when I'm dealing with a game as big as this that's constantly giving new information. Hey, welcome in, Lumi. Let me just find your reactive real quick. I think my thing about Harshafant's death is not that Harshafant's death was unfair, because it really was. It was an unfair death. But the circumstances around what happened after he pushes you out of the way, he continues to say my death was effectively saying my death was necessary for you to become the hero you deserve to be. And I think that's what hurts the most about that entire scene.
Yeah, when I saw him burst and how much he helped us throughout the whole arc, I was like, he's probably gonna last a good while. And then that happened, and I was like, oh.
And then to follow it up, his own father, who it would be in his entire right to say it's your fault and hold a grudge and be angry at us and completely try to dick us over at every turn in the future, simply smiles and goes, just honor my son's memory. And that's kind of the dagger here, right?
Did you know there's a side quest you can do afterwards where you get his shield?
I think I have his shields tucked away in storage somewhere. I have to look. But I did say if I would ever play a class with a shield, which would be Paladin, that would be my glam. Period. That would be the only glam I would use for shields. Outside of maybe like when I want to make a specific costume, sure. But when I'm going out raiding, that's the shield I'm using. So
just remember, the most important lesson that he has ever taught us: a smile better suits a hero.
Exactly. So therapy, everybody.
Therapy helps. Also, apparently, I have a black bar on the bottom of me that's covering up part of the chat. Might need to lower me down a little bit.
Yeah, I'll fix that in just a sec.
Or could use me. I can go back to being squish pillow.
No, it's a black bar looming. It's not.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, that'll.
May we
Oh,
talk
okay.
a moment?
I see. What you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's hot.
Hedgehog. That's cute as fuck. And
Hey,
then he runs
Silver.
away. It's no use!
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread.
You need to talk about this, dude.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Before it goes too much further, anybody in chat, do not hesitate to reach out when you are suffering. It is important to talk and let others know, because to bottle it up and keep it hidden just makes the suffering worse. Even if we can't be helped professionally, we can always be someone to listen to and make sure that you can do better. And if you need the professional help, if something we can't help with, be it your friends, your family, whatever, do not hesitate to call and look into possible free options in your area. I know in my area there's a local college that has practicing psychologists that are overseen by professionals who are also teachers. That is a free option in my area, for example. And there are times when I've literally had to take my own friends or people that I just know in passing, and I just knew they were suffering and they didn't want to talk about it. I would be like, hey, let's go on down. You gotta go talk. You need to talk to somebody. Don't bottle it up, guys. I'm talking to you two here as well.
Also, conversely, don't trauma dump.
Right, don't just... Always open up with like, hey, I really need to talk about some stuff and it might get dark. But at the same time, you know, don't just do it out of nowhere, right?
That is a very interesting philosophical.
Oh, Osric's playing Armored Core 6? Why am I so broke?
I know it. I know now.
Wait, it's out?
It's
It's
officially out.
out. It's officially out now.
It's officially out.
Afraid of you?
Curse you, wallet.
I know. Curse you, bills.
What if there's
But
a,
back to the serious time. Yeah, definitely make sure you get the help. Reach out and try to get help where you can. Please.
consider the fact the more you sit still,
Twitch is not the place to trauma dump and
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden.
yeah.
You are
Twitch is not the place to do it. I'll be honest. But I want to make sure that everyone here knows, like, hey, definitely reach out to your friends, your family. Reach out to a willing ear. Okay? Because it is better to reach out and get the help you need and know that there are people who are there for you than to let the mental demons win and say you're alone, you're not worth anything, etc.
well, Helios already found Django.
So,
Yeah.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Never vault over a window because you
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
You make it easier for him to find you.
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars.
Is it closer?
Meteon and her sisters.
and 10 to 1, they found a bunch of dying stars.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Well, the thing is what if he
Hi, I'm sleep deprived.
Meteon.
Hi,
Let's
I'm
head back.
nocturnal.
he hears you so he continues on?
All right.
Don't vault. Unless he's literally right behind you. You don't have a choice.
Uh-oh. That's ominous. That's ominous as fuck.
An all too brief interlude. Perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Epic Selk and Hithlodius were aware, we've reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Ikaionis. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. Ikaionis would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I had intended to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Elpis has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing monster has served their purpose. Doris has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary messages.
It's interesting that we actually haven't seen them. You know?
Yep. I will join him forthwith. It's my duty to witness the conclusion to this study.
If you are resolved, we have not. We have but to accompany you.
Like you?
Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle.
Good over there, hon? Gotcha.
I'm order from Taco Bell.
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. You know that, right?
What?
If that hasn't been clipped already, I'm gonna have to go back and clip that entire scene with the two of us being goofballs.
I'm going to order Taco Bell in bathroom living hell.
Sitting on the porcelain throne. Oh my god, now here it comes.
I mean, you're not wrong either way.
Oh. Oh, these things are designed super cool. I'm kind of sad that they're having to be unmade. You know?
Yeah, they're essentially red fenders.
Yeah?
You know what? Lumi, you're here. You can have Hermes. I'll stick to just Hippolytus for the moment.
And then I've been doing some of the random pop-up characters as well as Medion and Emmett Selk.
I've also calling dibs on a certain other character that will be showing up eventually.
God,
I know which one you mean.
Lumi knows exactly who I'm talking about.
Lumi knows, I don't.
Doros, are you hurt? What happened here?
They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped.
I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders.
The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Henri handled that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me.
If this is how it is, if this is how it must end, then so be it.
I will render assistance to Alex, unneeded though it is.
Meteon, you are to stay here with Dora.
But Hermes...
Yakanos must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine.
Yeah, he's after Bandito.
This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead.
Oh, so we're committing murder in Elpis. Got it.
If you think about it, it's reverse murder, because they have to be unmade.
So it's murder in Elpis.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that pod racing now?
No, it's the Falcon.
I actually loaded up Pod Racing yesterday, thinking I was going to try to play it. The control scheme that they've set up is wonky. I'll be honest. Do I have to get up on the rock? No, it's behind the rock. Got it. But, it works. It plays fine. It's stuck in full screen mode, and you cannot put it windowed mode.
Even alt enter doesn't work?
Nope.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You could probably go into the BIOS and rewrite that.
Nope. If you rewrite the BIOS in it, it actually completely ruins the game's ability to be run.
Oof.
That's an ouch.
That is what we call unplayable.
Oh, no, it's playable.
No, if it can't be done in windowed mode, it's unplayable to me.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've been doing a little bit of research on that, so because I do want to stream it, but I may just have to emulate it. You know?
This is emulated pod racing.
Exactly.
Might I get a party invite when you get the chance, please?
Once I see you.
He's on the rock.
I cannot see him on the rock. I can't see him. He can't see me. Oh, there he is. I'm in cutscene mode. That's part of the reason problem. I've been rewatching a little bit of Red versus Blue at night, just because it's funny.
Oh my god, that show is so good.
It's like a blue spider. A blue spider? Get it off! Okay.
Hey.
Oh, hello there. Fireballs.
Now.
Did you actually? Holy shit! Okay.
So what level are you, my dude?
Me?
No.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld.
Oh shit! Of course.
May you
don't
find
really
tranquil
get your
seas.
prestige 12.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. You're worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
I have the peach colored one.
Ow, my feels.
Cyril has the blue one.
Yeah.
Hello, Hojin.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. to be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
That's kind of a call out for everything with Zodiark.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
Yeah, like what standard?
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
19. Really?
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
You're considered an adult.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
We can pretend he's from Texas.
Aye.
Dude, school
That was a tragic. That hit me in the feels because I've had to put down my own pets at one point. Some of them had cancer, some of them were injured and could not be healed.
Yeah.
I know that feeling, Hermes.
As long as they're cooking.
The other Lycones have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well we deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Well, you will soon learn, Emmett. You will soon learn.
Yeah, they have one of the admins.
Let's say, what the fuck? What in Yokai Watch bullshit is this?
It is literally a yokai.
I know it's a yokai.
I kind of want it. Not gonna lie, I legit thought that was a monster. It was like, where the hell did that come from?
Right now, if there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way.
Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues.
Yeah, no.
If the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide.
Yeah, no. So
And what of you, Henri? Will you continue along with us?
I just imagined, like, they're talking about this, and then Hythlodaeus turns to me, and for the longest time, I'm just watching, like, a parade of random mounts and animals from the past coming through, all because of you just having, like, a little drum going, and just like, and then it stops as Hythlodaeus turns to look at me and goes, "So, you coming with us?" Huh? What?
Good lord.
Okay, it's you again now.
Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore the other parts of Elpis. See what new encounters there are to be had. If you'll follow me, we'll first head back to Anagorissus.
Yeah. We're gonna have an ad break come up in a little bit, and I'm gonna go top off my drink in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm gonna follow you with my math robot.
Oh my god, hold up. Hold up. I can finally get one! I can finally get it!
I'm standing behind you menacingly. What is a prime number?
7!
Make your HP multiples of 3!
Shit. 6,958. 7,958 divided by 3 is,
You failed to take damage. By the way, we joke. That's actually a mechanic.
Oh fuck.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Yes, you remember that freaking boss?
Which boss is that?
We call it the greatest villain in Final Fantasy. Map.
Oh my god.
No, why do you think I didn't remember? I didn't want to think about it.
I made a joke about that with the entire Yu-Gi-Oh deck where I built Math Mechs. I was like, the greatest bane to Final Fantasy 14 players.
I was about to say, so the greatest bane to Final Fantasy 14 characters is math, the greatest bane to Yu-Gi-Oh players is reading, and the greatest bane to Magic the Gathering players is engineering.
Oh my
From
goodness.
here, we follow the path northwards to Notorious.
Notaneus?
Notoneus, do.
Potatoes.
There we will find one of the Neos which facilitate travels between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you'll have leave to use it freely. Shall we?
Anubis would say yes in a heartbeat. It's Hythlodeus.
Hythlodeus.
No, you didn't. Oh my god. I looked at the screen for a second while you were talking. No, you had your robot's crotch right against Image Shell.
Yep.
Face.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to say it.
I had my thighs what?
Your mech's crotch and thighs were framing Emmett Selk's face.
I mean, fair.
You literally just walked your back up right to him, just stopped right there at that spot.
I mean, he deserves it.
Oh my goodness.
Here we are. The Notaneus. Notaneus. This Neos will take us to the Calimilius Zephyros, the Western Isle. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way, and we can soon admire the view from above.
So we were in
Oh, it's here! This is here. Okay, we're here.
Yeah.
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 Did you crash?
Yeah. Final Fantasy full-on crashed.
Well, time for an ad break.
Yeah, time for ad break. Let me see if I can...
Let me entertain the chat. I gotta go get a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a drink very shortly myself.
Also, you are offline, so you should be able to log back in with no problems now.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I don't
know why it would crash me so hard, you know?
It does that at times, because I had that happen to me before once.
Oh, the ad's gonna start in 50 seconds anyway, so run ad.
Yeah.
I didn't know who won that in combat is. Okay.
So, we will be right back.
And I am still here, all. So when... Alright. This is gonna be fun. Become sudden entertainer. And there he goes. Bitch, I hope y'all having fun. And still recovering from that last field slap. And now for some reason, my phone decided to turn on Siri. It's like, what is going on here? Technology is beginning to turn on us. Or just wanting to troll us. I don't know which one it is. Oh, that's funny. I looked at the Twitch for a minute and saw something just peeking around. Gulkin. Gulkin Shulkers. Yeah, that's... You know, Elpis has been a fun and interesting place to see and everything. Especially with the beautiful visuals. It's like, you can really get lost in just admiring it. Watching. Like, oh, right, I forgot I was supposed to do class. Let me stare at the scenery a little bit more.
Its land rent by tooth and claw.
But it does make you wonder
what is a quest? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Y'all welcome. Oh, I think I have some
Purple. $42.
Ironically,
I can look after myself.
it does have to do with a Final Fantasy.
6 is the best one.
Well, I kind of know that. But I was going to say, when you get the time down the road, hope to be able to send me a deadly version of a randomized Final Fantasy 1.
Hold on. Please repeat that sentence.
There were those who stood
Yeah, I said, when you get the chance down the road, could you send me a deadly version of Final Fantasy 1 randomized?
Oh, let me.
I know what I'm asking. Wait,
no, you don't.
That's
you
what I
said yes.
Yeah.
Do you realize that there is a setting on there that I could just click once and make me absolutely terrible for you?
And you say this with the biggest smile on your face.
Do you want to know what it is?
Tell me.
War mech required.
Oh!
You took your time.
I forgot about that.
Land was but fleeting.
I forgot about that one.
Yes. Yes, you did. And that's only one thing I can click to turn on for you. I can also turn on Thirst.
Oh, I forgot about that that one. Gosh, this is so long.
You realize you have just given me the keys to the kingdom, right?
Oh, right. I am back.
Sagro?
Yes.
Sagro, Lumi has given me the keys to the kingdom.
Oh, no.
I asked her for a deadly version of Final Fantasy 1 randomized.
Final Fantasy 1 randomized?
I know Final Fantasy 1 randomized like the back of my hand, but Lumi said deadly.
Oh, no.
That is easily enough for me to make it so that way he regrets ever asking me these questions.
Yeah? Lumi, you do
As
know
I told
what
him, there is
you're walking into, right?
I can literally push one button and make it and ruin his day.
Yeah?
Like if nothing else gets randomized, I can push this one button and make the entire game, the rest of it vanilla. But pushing this one button would make him cry. It forces Warmech to become a mandatory required battle.
That's awful.
Yes! Yes, it is! Because Warmech is a fucking disgusting joke! Like, hi, I cast Nuke!
Yeah! Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You know what? Honestly, how familiar are you with Final Fantasy 1, Sagro?
I have beaten it exactly one time, and that was about 10 years ago.
Lumi?
Yes?
How familiar are you with Final Fantasy 1?
Decently.
Alright.
I haven't played in a while, so...
Okay, so then I was gonna say, because if you were the both of you were about the same skill level, I would have made a randomizer.
Yeah. Oh wow, it crashed again.
Oof.
What
Do
is
a quick
going
file
on?
check.
Yeah.
Do a quick file check.
Don't get that. This kind of reminded me of the other day when I was trying to get a Holocure up.
Like,
yeah, do a quick file check. But in the meantime,
yeah, like we may actually have to end. Please be on the dark theme. Thank you. How would I do a file check here?
God, I have to log out to look at the launcher.
Restore game data. Recommended while encountering gameplay or launch errors due to corrupted files. Patch files will be re-downloaded again upon next login.
Oof.
So that would be the end of tonight's stream if we stick to Final Fantasy.
Alright. I'm gonna make my way over to the Aetheryte then.
So, alright. Let's see, what else can we play right now then? Since I still have like an hour and a half at least to play.
I'm sorry.
It's not... Nell, it is not your fault.
I still feel bad.
I know you feel bad, but I can install this overnight. It's fine. But I saw a glimpse of an error code, and then it disappeared before I could interact with it or get any information from it. So I'm wondering if something happens with that, you know?
It could just be something wonky in the file download that happened last time you downloaded.
Probably. You know, it could have been like that. So I'm gonna close Final Fantasy for now. I'm gonna look at what I can do.
Yeah. But no, the reason for the question before, because if you're both comparable skill levels,
yeah,
I was gonna say, why don't I make a basic randomizer for Final Fantasy 1, and then let the two of you race, and I can color commentate as somebody who has an extensive amount of Final Fantasy 1 experience.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have enough. I haven't played it in so long that I would not be a good fit for that.
Yeah, I'm kind
of. It's unlike with me and having the randomizer with Link to the Past.
How about I make the two of you just do a standard Final Fantasy 1 race then?
I mean, we could try that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
I'd probably have to have a little bit of a guide to help me just so I don't get lost again. But
that's fair.
Let me see what I have
Make
available.
the chat donate for your jobs.
That would be funny. Let's step into.
Because that means I have to pull out the 8-bit theater references.
Oh no.
For wise mages, it'll never work.
Hi, Kitsune.
Hello, Kitsune.
Hey, Kitsune Nomo. Right now we were about to go to another part of Elpis, and then the game decided that nope, you're not doing it. Not happening.
I think the game got scared from me asking that question and then hearing Nell's answer.
It's hard crashing. That's part of the problem.
Game wants us to play Armored Core, but we don't have it.
I know.
I'm broke and Sagril is the broke.
Yeah, I'm broke. Nell's broke. Lumi's broke.
I get paid tomorrow.
Well, you're broke right now. You know what I could do?
You could create a space-time paradox?
You know, that's one way to go about it. No, that's not what I was thinking. I'm thinking about I could dig into my emulator stuff and just pull something random up.
Actually, you know what? Pull up, see if you have it. Do you have an NES emulator?
I have a Super Nintendo emulator.
Nah, it gotta be NES.
Yeah, no, I don't have one of those.
Give me 30 seconds!
Let's see, what... Speaking of SNES ROMs, I wonder what I actually have right now. Actually, I know a game I know a game I've been jonesing to play because I've been looking at the, Let's see if it will actually run while streaming. That's kind of the key thing here. I don't know if it's... I've never tested it while streaming. Does that make sense?
Game?
It's a Super Nintendo game. It is a very well-known Super Nintendo game.
Yeah, that still doesn't narrow it down.
Okay, you need to give me a genre here.
It was made by Capcom.
You still need to give me a genre here.
It is a reboot of a series.
Still doesn't help.
Yeah, actually it does, because there's only one major reboot on the Super Nintendo that was hyper popular.
My brain is potato.
Let's see. Like I said, let's see if I can actually get it to work right now.
Oh, this has gotten oh, like the old saying go.
You might recognize it just from one of the early screens from it. Hold on. Let me see if I could set the current game. Set it to SNES here. It's going to show a black screen for a little bit, I think. File.
Yeah.
I may have to do display capture. That's fine. There we go. The question is, does Nell recognize it yet?
I have to see the screen first.
It's loading. It's on stream.
Oh, on streams. Oh yeah, I immediately recognize that is not a reboot.
Technically, it was.
No, it's not.
Technically, it was.
Continuation. It's a continuation that takes place centuries later. It's not a reboot. Also, you need to share that in here.
I already did.
Bitch.
I
was like, what the hell kind of game is it? It's just a reboot. There's like Area 88, Breath of Fire's not a reboot, Captain Commando's not a reboot, Demon's Crest is not a reboot, Final Fight is not a reboot, Goof Troop's not a reboot, Magic Sword's not a reboot. And then you're like, Mega Man X is like, Mega Man X is not a fucking reboot! It's a continuation of the story!
Why do you think I said it?
And it is not recognizing... It is not recognizing my controller. I'm going to have to reboot it. Hold up.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if it'll recognize my controller now.
I sent you a NES emulator and a copy of the Final Fantasy 1 ROM.
Okay,
man.
I think it's it's recognizing my controller now.
It's not a stream without a little bit of scuff.
Yeah, never a stream without a little bit of scuff. Yeah, I love my background wallpaper. This has some of the most iconic music ever. Yeah, shooting the lemons! I used to be able to do this game hitless, so I gotta see if I can pull that off again.
Jump and shoot, man.
Yeah, jump and shoot. That's all you gotta do in this game. Jump and shoot.
I don't think I've ever done this hitless, but I've definitely gotten to the point where I've almost been able to do like an actual speedrun of this.
I'm doing the normal run and managed to get the hidden armor out.
The which one?
Hadouken!
The Hadouken? Yeah, that is... I don't ever go for that just because it's too much, I'll be honest.
I just did it out of curiosity because I'd never done it before, and oh my god, I had so
that's fair.
fun with it.
I still think one of my favorite things that I sent this to Lumi before, was somebody made a Mega Man X Simpsons joke.
Oh, I remember that.
Nope, the hitless run is dead.
It was. Do you remember the episode of The Simpsons where Homer's trying to get out of work early?
Yeah.
And he ends up going like through like this, following this cryptic guide, and it's like going through like the basement, and ends up having to fight a spider and stuff like that.
Yep.
And so they basically photoshopped X's helmet on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
And so he pulls it out, and it's a strategy. This is actually the Mega Man X strategy guide. It says, to defeat the spiders by use shotgun ice. And he's like, and he's blinking through the different powers, like, oh, screw this, Hadouken!
Yep. Yeah, that's...
that was so fun.
Oh god, there's so... The thing is, I think X was probably... Like, X is probably the best made version of the Mega Man line. Up until some of the later entries, I'll be honest.
X is probably, like, the most solid entry title. Hands down, my personal favorite in the entire Mega Man franchise. Like, the entire franchise.
Right?
0-3.
You know, the Zero games are just top-notch, I'll be honest. I love the ZX games, too, myself.
ZX games are fabulous, don't get me wrong. But 0-3... Oh my god, just the entire concept of that game and the final boss of it.
Fair enough.
Although, to be fair as well, the final boss from 4 and the quote from it is amazing.
I don't think I've played those ones.
Okay. Do you want me to spoil it?
I mean, it's a game that's hard. I'll be honest, the Zero games are bloody hard compared to most of the other Mega Man games, I'll be honest.
Yes, the Zero games are fucking hard, okay?
Like, I'm never gonna complain that somebody's like, oh my god, it's so hard, I can't beat it. Yeah, I will never criticize for somebody for that.
You know what? Go for it, no.
Okay, so, at the start of the original Zero game,
right.
CL, the human girl, finds this person, and they're pretty sure it's Zero, but they have no memory of who they are, and they're basically like, we're locked up. X basically confirms that you're Zero because all that's left of him is a spark at that point. Long story short, towards the end of 3, you come to realize that you're fighting something called Omega. Omega, turns out, is Zero's original body.
Yep.
Omega is Zero without limiters, without conscience, without anything.
He also appears as a secret boss in the original ZX line, where you can actually get the Omega Medal and take that that form of Zero unhindered. It's disgustingly powerful.
Oh, I gotta try to find these games.
ZX was on the DS.
There is an amazing, amazing song specifically just for that version of Zero.
Oh, and it's kept in the
what
ZX
happens
version.
is, because what ends up happening is, when you're fighting him, he's wearing this heavily powered up armor, so you don't realize it's Zero, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're talking like massive, like almost a full screen and height armor. And then you blow that up, and it's like, oh, those were restricted, thanks! Now I can actually fight you.
Yeah, you don't have that secondary phase in. You don't have that initial phase in the ZX version. You only have the unhindered.
Fuck you phase.
Yeah, you only have the fuck you phase, and
but to start it off, at the start of the song, and somebody had to mix this in because it's not actually part of the song. It's one of the lines that's actually in game. Because this Zero actually has a voice. They have a voice line.
Ooh. Yeah.
Mario Missionary. Basically, I am the Messiah.
Yup.
And then he goes to town and schools the fuck out
I
of you.
should probably change the category while I'm at it.
Yeah. But he schools the crap out of you. And eventually, with like, not just yourself, like, you essentially have to will yourself to get through this, because that is not an easy fight by any stretch of the imagination. And Zero basically comes to the conclusion that I don't need my original body to be me. Who I am is made up of who I believe I am.
Yep.
And then we get to Zero 4. And we get to the final boss of Zero 4, which is Dr. Wheel, which has been the asshole behind everything so far in this series.
Yup.
And you are on. You have to understand that the Zero franchise takes place after the end of X5, sorry, where the colony crashed and most of humanity basically got curb stomped.
Yep. And then if you take into account what happens with the Zero timeline, Jenga, yeah, Endwalker ended because the game kept crashing. So we're playing some Mega Man.
We kind of scared it.
And so at the end of X4, you're fighting Dr. Wheel on another colony, and he decides that, well, he's not sure if he can beat you. But what he's going to do is he's going to crash the entire thing and fight you while it's crashing back into the atmosphere.
Because either way he wins, technically. You die.
Yeah, and he's like, how do you like that, Mr. Hero? There's nothing you can do to stop me. And he's like, I never claimed I was a hero. I just decided that if there was an enemy in front of me, I would defeat them. And that includes you. And then he proceeds to destroy Dr. Wheel as this colony ship is crashing downwards. And CL's basically like, I'm sure he's still out there somewhere, because you don't see him. You
never see him
after the. What you see if you do all the extra content is you don't see him, but you see his trashed helmet in the debris of near where the colony crashed. That's it. Just his destroyed helmet.
So the thing is,
it's heavily implied that he did not survive.
And it is confirmed in CX that he did not survive that crash. He was recognized as a hero from recovered black box data. Because in the recovered black box data, it was shown him uploading the coordinates of where the crash site was going to be happening and help expediting the excavation, evacuation. And minimized casualties as a result. And then that colony ship was built upon as the major city that you play on in the major hub city for ZX. Which is why Omega is in the basement of that area as a secret boss.
Mm-hmm.
But ZX, hold on. What's my dash button again? It's A, okay.
Time to go fast!
Yep.
Zoom, zoom. Oh.
Now, question: Are you gonna go for all the capsules first, or are you gonna pick up the cannon at the end?
I'm probably gonna. I don't like the Z cannon. I really don't. Because it.
Look, you are forced to get the Z cannon one way or the other. Do you want to kill Zero or not?
I don't want to have to kill Zero, you know?
Excuse me.
Oh. Hey, now, did you know we're getting Sonic Frontiers 2?
I haven't even played the first one.
You want to watch
Wow, I am failing because my controls for this are all goofed up.
You want to know something that's even more ironic?
Sure.
We're getting Supersonic 2.
Yep, that's officially a form.
Wait.
Supersonic 2.
Wait, what if we get Supersonic 3, a form beyond... Wait, it's Supersonic 2, which is a form beyond Supersonic.
Yep.
And then we'll go and get Supersonic 3, because this is to go even further beyond.
Yep. Welcome to DBZ and your Sonic. All the fanfic writers are finally in there.
Nah, it's called SD. Sonic Z.
I'm almost tempted to
look,
find
that's
your
right.
ROM for Mega Man Soccer instead.
Jump, please.
Jump and shoot mans.
No, because I'm playing on an Xbox controller for context, right? My shoot is up on Y, my jump is on A, my jump is on B,
Can't
and my
you
dash is on
calibrate
A.
your controller?
Yeah, I need to do that.
I was about to say,
It's just like, I thought I had this correctly, adjusted.
Calibrate your controller! Remember, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Infinity!
No, if you're gonna do that, it's infinity! 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 Infinity!
Okay.
A,
A, X, B.
the old school games are always...
Okay, let's
The
see if we
most
can
fun.
get this.
Ultra! 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 Ultra!
Okay, that feels much more like the actual SNES controls. Yes, we're playing Mega Man because Final Fantasy decided to crash.
They got scared because of what I did. Final
Oh, and
Fantasy
super
crashed.
jump and shoot mans.
Final Fantasy.
Oh,
Final
nope,
Fantasy
nope, not again.
14 crashed because Nell got too powerful. So what do you both have plans for streams for the rest of this week?
I'm off.
Let's see. I don't have stream planned for tomorrow. I'm taking the day off, basically. Saturday, I'm not sure what I've got planned. And Sunday, I believe, is Lancer.
Yep, Sunday I'm probably going to start back up on Atelier
Wait, stop. Go left, go left,
Oh,
go left, go
I
left.
know. I just don't have the flame upgrade. I can't do anything with this until I get the flame upgrade.
Can't you bring the power armor up, the lift armor up here?
No. Its jump height is just too tall. It's just too short.
I could have sworn there was a way to do it.
Nope.
Like, if you can get the ride armor on that.
Right, you can't get it up here because what they did was they put this barrier right here, and you cannot jump. You can't jump over this.
Yeah,
So
it would've been
you
fun
have to come
if
back with the Flame Mammoth upgrade. So when I go to the flame level, I can come back and grab the heart container from here. I've learned a pretty good order for this game, and I always start with Chill Penguin just because Chill Penguin is naturally weak to the X-Buster, unlike every other boss in this game.
Well, it's not just that. It's also because the freaking boots make you go faster.
Yep.
It speeds up the entire run.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit him while he's on that.
Oh, I know. I just missed. See? Not coming
You
down.
should be able, if you hold the dash while you jump, you should be able to launch yourself a farther jump.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that way you could get over him so you could attack.
I had the wrong direction. You ain't got shit. I mean, chill, big one. Yeah, come on. Really? Are we gonna do this?
He's scared.
Fuck you.
You can't get me. I'm inside my ice forge. Oh God, why?
Someone please flip that. That was amazing.
Just boom, boom, boom. Can't get me. Can't get me. I'm protected by all this ice. No. Shotgun ice.
Oh, that was just too good.
To escape the spider's bite, use shotgun ice.
Yep. I'm also
Broken.
I'm also a little weird. I go from Chill Penguin to Storm Eagle.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, Super Beer Buzz Deluxe!
Mm.
Look, Sagrel. You start in the center of the map.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, Sagrel. You start in the center of the map.
And go left to get a heart container.
Go left to pick up some bolas. Then head south to the gates. There's
They're
some
right.
raptors there. Use the bolas.
Oh my god.
No. Not allowed. That should be utterly illegalized. No, no, not again. Hold on.
I think
It's right about.
You're gonna go to the left.
Yeah, I know. It's right about here.
There. Yeah, it's always at the maximum height of that jump.
Right, and then you gotta go all the way back up without ballsing it up. Like this!
I think you're happy there.
I like to go fast.
Airport 1001!
Yep.
Okay, interesting little trick. Did you know if you stand on those and charge up, it'll actually go up?
Yep. Right, Oh, fuck you.
He dodged the first one with a grace. Then he took it to the face.
I forgot, it's up here that, there's the E-tank.
You got yourself an E-tank.
Yep, and now as long as I do not I can stop taking some damage, I can store some for later. Like I said, this specific Mega Man has some of the most iconic music. I don't think anybody can disagree, I mean. All I can ever think about with this music, this specific song anymore now, is the terminal montage version of this.
Oh my god, I know which one you mean.
Technically that's the Genesis version.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm talking about like the video.
I know, but I know, but I mean, like technically that's the Genesis version of that song, which is fucking baller.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's just it's one of those. That video is just it's brain rot for this game now.
When isn't it?
When Storm Eagle actually isn't kind of a
baby
joke.
blue bot.
The only thing I do not like about this game sometimes is that the Flame Mammoth's weapon is more useful in so many contexts, but he's such a problematic level if you go after him first. You know?
Oh yeah.
And the reason why I choose to go, I choose to go Chill Penguins and Storm Eagle is so I can get the helmet. So I only have to go to Flame Mammoth level once. Because I should be able to do it from that platform.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Yeah. If I would stop
jumping?
Yeah. See, I have to do all the charge shots. It's slow, but I have to do it. Because unfortunately I don't have Flame Mammoth's weapon.
I do like how with...
God damn it, I fired wrong time. What's up?
You fired prematurely?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Damn
it now.
Yeah, I shot a little early. I didn't get the explosion that I wanted.
Bow tick bow wow. And I like how with what they made it was some of the stages changed after you defeat different monsters and all.
This was not the spot.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Can't tell my my knowledge is a little rusty sometimes. It's right over here. I know. We were close to it. I was just in the wrong part of it. Because it's right up there.
Yep.
Hello there, Dr. Wowie. I mean, Dr. Light.
This capsule contains the enhancer for your helmet, Mega Man. And you put it on, you smash things real hard.
Yes.
Now go and defeat Dr. Wowie.
Am I really? I'm not fighting Dr. Wily in this game. I'll be honest, it's Sigma.
Congrats, you have learned Headbutt.
Yep.
Okay. You say that, but why is Sigma a Maverick?
I mean, technically, it's the Maverick virus. Yeah, yep, totally.
When you find the source of the virus, you'll find Dr. Wowie.
If you think about it, who created the Sigma virus?
I know. I'm fully aware.
Technically, it's not the Sigma virus.
We're doing pretty good right now, Rival.
Gotta defeat Mega Man. I mean, not Mega Man.
One of the only times you'll ever see a ladder climb animation in this game. I'm not ballsy enough to go for the extra life on the wing.
I'm surprised you're not ballsy enough to go just skip completely. You do realize you can skip going through those doors, right?
Nope, I've never known that.
You can go around the right side of the ship and dash.
I did not know that. I've never experienced that. I'll be honest.
It's totally a thing. It's a speedrun trick to avoid having to walk through both of those doors. Look out. Okay, he usually follows that up with the tornado.
Yep.
You see, loads of fun doing that.
That's Air Commander Starscream for you. I mean, Air Commander Storm Eagle.
Yeah, come at me, dude. Not like that.
Came at you.
Actually, it is kind of interesting that it turns out that, if I think it was, what, X4 was when the Repliforce was involved?
Yes.
Turns out they confirmed Storm Eagle is actually an Air Commander. He's part of the Repliforce.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look.
There we go.
My bird parts!
Just throw him in the jet engine. He'll be fine.
Would that make it go faster or slower?
It's the reason why we have no cape.
Get equipped with depression.
Now we're ready for Mammoth's level. Fortunately, cancel command by hand. Extra break on top of the week off. I'll take it. Fair enough, rival. At least Flame Mammoth is not the most stupidly designed enemy in this game. I mean, wait. And the reason why I come after Kill Penguin is always this. I can just skip so much of the level.
I don't know all the songs like the back of my head.
Hold up, okay. So this is the hard part.
I'm sorry, here I am over here jamming out while you're struggling.
No, it's fine. It's just I have to get up there, and you know exactly why.
You need to literally jump right at the very edge of the platform.
Oh, I know. But I also have to have the speed. So it's like...
My recommendation, like, nudge yourself so you can figure out where the pixel is.
It's right there. That's the problem.
Okay. I told you.
I can't lose the jump now. There we go.
I told you! All you had to do was get to the fucking pixel.
I was doing it the way I used to do as a kid, just try to...
Man. Gotcha.
Yep.
Take this.
Just give me the gun.
Yay. Yay.
Yeah, the only item I've always...
I believe there's something in the top left corner as well.
This room?
I think there's... This room. Not... Wait, see, you can see right over there?
Yeah.
Over to your right, to your right. There. So go down and around.
Oh no, that doesn't have a opening point.
No. I go down and around. This room that's coming up right here.
Oh, this room has something all the way over here. It's the heart container.
I'm pretty sure there was also something in the top left.
I can always go check. It's not like it's a hard run through here.
So I logged into FGO real fast. I figured I logged into FGO real fast.
Yeah.
You know they got those two bait banners for the swimsuits and all.
To be fair, that's a really good bait banner.
Yeah, it is.
Which banner?
The super swimsuit banner.
Yeah. The thing is, I went to the the Elia one, because I figured, why not throw one out there, because I managed to get a USO from her before. I managed to get another one from her. Like, yay, second USO.
Dun dun dun.
I hate Metars. I hate Metars so much.
He's like, hi, go away.
It's the Metars plus the miners that I think are just the worst.
Oh yeah.
Giggly bastard. Hold on. I gotta go through all this. Hold on. Fuck that right now.
Okay, we are getting the Summer 6 about next week.
Yep.
Okay, so pop the tornado on him and then jump.
That's what I was doing. Like, just like...
Aha!
You were right. I'm not gonna front. Now let's see if I can actually get in there with the helmet part.
You need to get a little bit
I have to have
lower.
the dash,
There you go.
I have dash pressed before it lets me do it.
I hate how tricky they made that one.
It's fine.
It's like, I knew there was something up there. My childhood memories are coming back.
Now, come back to us. Don't return to
No!
the past. I know the past is
There's a
I'm
reason why she's a
enjoying-
retro streamer.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing the same thing pretty soon since I can connect my PS3 now.
Alright, I actually have to go through this part.
Also, save your tornado, you need that.
Not for Flame Mammoth.
Yeah, that's his weakness.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it's ice for some stupid reason.
Because childhood memories.
No, that is
That's
the
Spark
absolute
Mandrills.
broken Spark Mandrill.
Yeah, that's how you break Spark Mandrill. Like, wait a second. It's just like, Spark Mandrill, I'm free, I'm frozen. I'm free, I'm frozen. That's the entire fight.
It's always fun.
Like, I have to say, don't get me wrong, X has got the absolutely baller soundtrack, but the Mega Man 2 soundtrack is just stuck in my head forever.
Oh yeah.
And it's more so because of the lyrics
Would
version.
360 count as retro now? Kind of?
Yeah, I would say it counts as retro.
Well,
because retro is what I considered retro originally is now considered a classic. Like, pretty sure there's going to be stuff like Golden and Silver Age for comics is now going to be like something similar to.
isn't that what we're pretty much getting closer with some of the old
Do you have anything in the tank?
Nope.
Save your energy and go to switch to Buster.
Yeah. I still got hit by that now.
Yeah, because it's a double tap.
You got this, Sagro. Oh.
This is why I said to switch to Buster.
Yeah.
You almost had it.
It's one of those I should have charged beforehand, but that's fine.
No, charging the tornado is actually worse to pull off on him.
Yeah, true.
Because the charged tornado only hits him twice, whereas if you fire this one, it hits him 4 times.
Unless he goes completely off screen like that.
Like, see how you're doing like 4 flips of damage with it almost?
Still got it off before he hit.
Got 1 more shot left. There you go.
There we go. Hey, Tiger. It's fine. It's fine that you arrived late, man. We're just playing Mega Man because Final Fantasy said, nope, we're not continuing today. We're done. We did make a good chunk of progress, but we're not out of Elpis yet because it decided to say, oh, we're going to go to this specific cutscene and break.
Yeah, right before they showed up.
I scared it. I scared 14.
Right. So now...
You know, I miss them.
Yeah.
I miss the get equipped bot.
The Get Equipped bot?
There was a Twitter account called Get Equipped.
Uh-huh.
And it basically would shuffle and randomize 2 specific types of words.
Mm-hmm.
And post, like, I think it was like every couple of hours or like every day. And it was hilarious. So it was called the Get Equipped bot. Get equipped with manic depression. Get equipped with infinite sadness. Stuff like that.
Right.
I remember that.
You don't have Boomer Clanger, so you can't pick that up.
Yep. But I don't have the ability to fight Boomer Clanger quite yet.
Tiger, hit the button.
I mean, you can do it with Buster, but it's not worth it.
I'm maybe going to be able to play, huh? What was that now?
So you could technically beat him with, you could beat Boomer with Busters, but it's not worth it.
No, it's not. Isn't he,
Oh god, I wish I could be busy with Armor Core.
Tiger, hit the Armor Core button.
Also, I'm going to be gifting you all some food furnishing.
Woo! Food furnishings!
Ooh, food furnishing! I'm going to turn that into Armor Core funds, totally. I'm joking really, but... I'll be honest, I think Storm Eagle is one of my favorite power-ups in this game. Just because of how utilitarian it is for clearing through stuff.
For standard shot, okay, I can agree. For standard shot.
Hold on. I just ruined this guy's day every time with this.
Like I said, for standard shot, I can agree. For charge shot, I will disagree all day long.
Oh, that's what we're talking for. Like, most of the time, standard shot's perfectly fine for clearing through so much of this game.
Charge shot has to go to the rolling shield.
Yeah, rolling shield is so damn good in this game.
It is.
It's almost too good in my opinion. You know?
No, it's not too good.
I mean, in some levels, it's downright necessary.
Hey, you got a 1-up. Hold on, go back up. Go to the top right, I think?
I think you need Boomer Clanger for that one as well.
No, you don't. You can do that if you can time the super jumps. I've done it.
I've always just gone back. I've always come back with Boomer Clanger's weapon because I've never gotten the jump.
Alright, fair. I'm just saying, like, you can do it. I have done that.
It's one of those. It's one of the 2 reasons I revisited this level.
Boomer Clanger getting that is easy mode.
Yeah, but also I've never been able to make that jump properly.
Right in your face. Right in your face, meets. Incoming into your face.
Yep.
And again. Get your throat. Oh no, are we gonna have... We're gonna have to struggle against Spark Mandrill. What are you gonna do?
Oh no!
Alright.
You shouldn't have to move to do this right.
Spark Mandrill! What is a Mandrill? Nobody knows, not even me! Now I shall finally have a chance to defeat you with my amazing powers that I have here. Would you please stop? Give me a moment. Let me finish my. God damn it!
I'm not even shooting you directly. I'm shooting the wall.
He tried to talk and he's like, ice, ice, ice.
No.
I told him to cool it.
I told him to chill out.
What killed the Spark Mandrill? The Ice Edge!
This is too fun.
You know what time it is?
Hero time?
It's
Armadillo time.
It's Armadillo!
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. I think Armored Armadillo is one of my favorite levels in the series.
It is such a good level!
Yep. Clear your weapon back.
All the music.
By the way, that round bat has a 100% chance of dropping a 1-up.
Oh, I know.
Switch to flame.
I remember. I just need to make sure I have it charged real quick.
No, you don't even need to charge it.
Oh no, I found it's great use when charged on it. See?
Yeah, it's not that great when it's for that one. It's good. Its charging is better on the other one. By the way, there's something on the left.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to.
Ooh, 1-up.
There's the other one is the heart tank one. It looks like E-tank
I played this stage so much as a kid, even if I didn't need to beat it anymore.
I mean, it's just fun. That's the beauty of it. It's just a fun level. And I'm just gonna switch to flame just in case they drop me more of the. Nope, no more refills. Okay. Get this ready.
All the music on this game is baller.
There we go. Because this is why you need the flame. And now flame's
It is also possible to do it with Buster, but you have to be
so
like
much harder.
it is not only so much harder, you need to be almost frame tapping that.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you're going so fast, the tornadoes are going behind you now. Alright, for those of you who are not aware, when you have all the upgrades, and then you come back into this level, if you can clear this point of the level without taking a single point of damage,
3 times
and jump up to the very top of that jump, there is an extra hidden armor tank. You missed. Now you can hit him with the charge shot while he's rolling.
He's naked.
Goodbye.
My cottage spoiled soon.
I mean, I do like most of the charge shots in this game. Just very few of them are actually incredibly useful, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you get some that are absolutely fucking useless.
Yeah. Like the ice one, for the most part.
Ice one has a single use.
Oh, no, I'm saying it does have a use. It's not a great use. I think it's Armadillo to Torpedo Octopus, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, now.
I'm waiting. Ask.
How much are you ready for the, Nier Automata event soon?
Oh god, don't remind me.
Shrug. I'm gonna be honest. The characters, great. I don't care enough to roll.
Unfortunately for me, I'm gonna be rolling.
Don't get me wrong. They're great characters, and I am interested, but
it's not something you're prioritizing.
Yeah, because I've heard that there's supposed to be the Licorice Recoil collab, and I need to save my gold tickets for Takina.
Yes, yes, yes.
I've never watched Licorice Recoil.
Oh my god, so good.
Everyone tells me that. I've just never been interested in it.
That's fair, but that Takina is definitely a reason for me to roll. It might also help too if I actually sat down and played Nier Automata.
You know, that would probably help with your appreciation, but you know. But it's one of those things of, it is very much a game that it deals directly with super depressing concepts.
I have it. I have multiple copies of it. It takes the same amount of damage inside the mouth as outside, so just use Buster.
Yeah, it's one of those, I just always get chained by these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, it's this one. I hate this one specifically.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like that.
Because of the spikes. I know its weakness is the Storm Tornado. That's usually why I use it. Hold on. Are you gonna give me the yeet? Thank you.
Yeet.
That should be...
I'm trying to remember.
That's one full.
I'm trying to remember which hole you need to go down.
Oh, it's not for a little while yet.
If I remember correctly, isn't it near the end of the stage?
Yup. But part of it is also because you have to kill the boat to do it. Because the boat breaks down the floor.
That's this hole right here.
Yep. Because then you end up fighting dragonfish over here. Which, like I said, almost all the enemies in this level are completely weak to Storm Tornado. That is bait.
And then there's another hole.
I feel... I've never done that. I have never done that. Oh, I have to refight you? Come on.
Well, just be like you at least got the heart container.
Yeah, that's not the point. I was pretty much already done with the stage. I was almost at the boss checkpoint. Only reason I'm saying back to Storm Eagle, grab this. Oh, and you were saying about the other thing about to the right now?
Like if you go, like there's another hole in here somewhere that you can go down.
I think it's a little later.
Yeah, because there's another, like, a long pit that you have to jump across.
Yep. And now that this one's down, I think it's right around here, I want to say.
No, this is where you fight the dragon thing.
Well, that's an easy fight. Just gotta find out where it's coming out. Like, I've always found the dragonfish fights to always be kind of ridiculously easy. Okay, let's see.
No, because... Alright. It must be a different level.
Probably.
I'm thinking of. Maybe it's one of the, yeah, maybe it's one of the Sigma levels.
Yeah, I'm probably.
I distinctly remember that there was... Oh, maybe it's you have to flood the level first to make it across. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it's in Stink Chameleons.
Oh, Stink Chameleon? Well, we're about to go flood that level anyways.
Yeah, it's in the Stink Chameleon level because you have to flood it.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise you can't make the jump.
Right.
Like, I remember all these things. Oh, he's in the tornado.
Yeah.
Can't be hurt.
Wrong button. Just... Can you please? Just... Stop being a bastard.
One more. One more.
Thank you. I don't like torpedo octopus.
But, doop. Doop.
His weapon's
Doop.
great. His weapon's great.
Alright, now you can go for Boomer Clanger.
Yeah. And then we'll have to take a trip back to Spark Mandrels.
Get equipped with Manic Depression. I'm gonna look up the get equipped bot while we do this.
Okay.
So fun.
This is one of the levels where I will fight you now. I think Storm Eagle's charged shot is the best. Just due to the verticality of the level.
Alright, so the very last one, like when he shut down the bot because of the whole API bullshit thing, was get equipped with Everlasting Peace. Let's see, we got get equipped with Whirlwind Nature, get equipped with Totally Talent, get equipped with Cute Hearing, get equipped with Seriously Time, get equipped with Time Egg, get equipped with Present Show, get equipped with Enough Daily, get equipped with Rickety Design,
Oh my god.
get equipped with Cool Truant, get equipped with Conversation Stage,
Oh man.
get equipped with Skilled Money,
Oh fuck.
get equipped with Nighttime Forever, get equipped with Confusion Paint, get equipped with Torrent Acid,
Oh my god.
get equipped with Time Nothing, get equipped with Awesome Chlorophyll,
Oh my god. Wasn't this level?
get equipped with Olden Phone. Okay. Okay, so if this is the one I'm thinking of,
It's gonna be,
you
it's
use
gonna be after
the ice. Use the ice as the sled to launch yourself far enough as a platform
Yep.
to reach the heart container.
You can actually... I've been able to triangle jump on that one specifically. It's weird, right?
You can triangle jump that one, but not the one that's easier.
The window's
of the two.
the window's too small for me.
Get equipped
Rude.
with Olden Phone. Get equipped with Dark Foresight. Get equipped with Awful Outrage. Ah, this one's kinda cute. Get equipped with Winter Hobby. Neat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this was another Boomer Clanger one for me. Hold on.
There
There was
okay,
one
so
triangle
he-
jump that I know I've been able to do.
Go far left. Low, left. Yeah, right over there. And what you do is you make the ice tray,
Yeah.
and then Ah, he got in the way. You need to kill him first. Okay, now you should be able to actually go through the platform.
Hopefully.
There we go.
See? That is the one time the charged ice shot is worth it.
One of the few times, unless you have some interesting speedrun strat. I'll be honest.
Get equipped with easy hustle.
God. I will say this though, I do like the fact that Rolling Shield has a way better damage potential than most other weapons in this game. Because if you look at Shotgun Ice or any of the other ones, they don't really do a whole lot. But you can usually use one Rolling Shield and be able to take out almost anything. You know?
Yeah.
It just, the trade-off is that it lobs, or it follows gravity.
Get equipped with Downcast Healing.
And the thing is, I don't really need Rolling Shield at this level.
Oh, this one might be good for you, Sagro. Get equipped with Sad Immunity.
Oh god, I would love to get equipped with sad immunity.
Well, between Endwalker and
Endwalker, Library of Ruina, that's still kicking my ass.
Get equipped with Psychic Flail.
Nope.
Get equipped with Bad Finals. Get equipped with Assist Words.
I did. We were going to hitless.
There you go.
For some reason, I can hear a Bridge Cell's voice coming out of him.
Fair enough.
You know, I can't argue that one.
All right, here's one for you, Sagro. And this one is good for you and Reina.
Oh.
Get equipped with the Romantic High.
Okay. So I need to head back to Spark Mandrill. And then we can just kind of speed run through most of it. Let's find out the correct direction.
Get equipped with Lady Dislike.
You know, that is unfortunate for some people.
Get equipped with Damp Magazine.
Get equipped with what magazine?
Damp.
Oh my.
Jump and fire it.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold up. Gotta remember how that works.
Get equipped with Beauty Thief.
I've seen that one before.
Oh, I found one for Lumi.
Oh?
No, wait, sorry, no, not Lumi. This one's more for, Caliber.
Oh no.
Get equipped with Fabulous Anger!
Poor Cal.
That's amazing.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Get equipped with Lonesome Mood.
Okay. Did I? Wait, is it right here?
No. Yes. Yes, go up. No, it's the next time you go through those rooms.
Right. I was about to say, I think I'm...
Sorry, I was looking at these and I just remembered you going through the room.
Yep.
Get equipped with Tackle Assist, Nail Weak, Chat Ember. Get equipped with Cool Hat.
There we go.
Oh no!
What?
Get equipped with weak hearing.
Oh no.
Alright, so now it's the end of this room, I think. Yeah, 'cause these things are gonna come charging at you.
I forgot how I got this as Boomer Clan.
You might need to do the jump away and then turn towards it and fire. Can you hold up when you do that?
Yes.
Okay, try holding down when you jump.
Oh no. Oh, if you're talking about the firing angle,
Yeah.
it's set. It goes down when you're jumping, and it goes up when you're sitting.
Okay, so then yeah,
So
you're
when
gonna
you're
have
sliding,
to.
So you just gotta get like a good angle on it. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, see, like, this is the one... Oh my god!
You know what? See? See, you can do it!
Fuck. God damn it.
I told you could do it! I told you! Didn't believe in the Nell who believes in you!
I usually don't have to do... I don't usually get that ever without the boomerang. Now, this is the one part of the game that I always have one very specific problem with.
Nah.
The armor.
Nah.
It's always the armor for me. I think the armor is literally up here, right? Yeah.
Yes. Use boomerang cutter.
I forgot how to damage this guy.
Use boomerang cutter.
Do I need to use the charged version?
Nope, just hit him in the eye.
I'm surprised the Storm Eagle would not work.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're almost there. 14, 15, 16. 2 more. 17, 18, 19. Okay, so it's only been like 18 shots.
I think a couple of them might have missed.
Yeah, good job, man. You found all the capsules.
This
and get in here and get a tube of power.
When I was a kid, I beat the game without this because I could not beat this boss. If that tells you how much I struggled.
You did a good job, man.
Can I?
You have to give it a second.
That's just a game?
So it's not this one. I think it's after you get out of this hole here.
I'll have to go back to Chill Penguin's level still, but...
Oh, keep going. It's not that one.
Not that one.
Keep going. Nope.
You sure I haven't passed it?
You gotta triple check, but I'm positive you haven't. Actually, yeah, you did. It's this exact same spot as the armor.
Oh, okay. Guess who's going backwards then?
That's the one thing I like about this. They made it so you can actually go backwards if you need to, not get stuck going in one direction.
It's literally the exact same area. You just go down instead of up. Ba 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 ba.
Just so it should be like right
Okay.
here then.
Down, yep. You want to break those last couple blocks at the bottom so you can get a speed jump.
It did not jump.
I noticed that.
It didn't recognize the jump input.
Hey, look at that, free one up.
Oh, infinite chances.
Don't forget, if you hold dash while you jump,
Huh?
you do get that extra leverage.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm doing. And it's having the rock fall because the boss is alive up there in this version.
Rocks fall and everyone dies.
There we go.
Now, just, might as well die.
True.
And then just...
It just puts me back at the checkpoint.
Exactly.
And you get your life back.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly enough, I actually have a Mega Man, not specifically Mega Man, but a Mega Man X figure from D-Arts.
Yeah?
I have one of Vile.
Oh, wow.
And it was one of the first printings.
Uh-huh.
Because they removed an accessory from all the secondary printings.
Yeah? Which one was that?
In the manga, Vile is shown drinking whiskey.
Right.
So there is a hand with a whiskey cup.
Oh, God. We might have a problem.
Yeah, you might. Time to go recharge a bit. But there's a hand with a whiskey cup.
Is that all my E-tanks filled? That's 2 of them filled, okay.
I think you had a little bit too much fun with that boomerang there.
Well, I had to use it for the boss. For the armor?
Yeah.
Can you give me some ammo? Oh, God. Of course.
Well, the neat thing is... I was gonna say, the neat thing is, you can, if you can kill him and then go back,
steal
you
his
can
armor,
kill
but-
him before and steal the armor.
Looks like I might have to do this as a Buster style run. not a fun concept, but it's doable.
You're too weak to deal with me, Mayor Mans. I'm the chameleon. Wobble, 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 wobble. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm being the annoying stink chameleon. I apologize.
It's fine. It's Stink Chameleon's always.
I'm literally the worst.
I can use the torpedoes against him if necessary. Gonna make it a little bit longer of a fight, but you know what?
It looks like you can only get 2 before he vanishes again.
If I time it right, I can squeeze in 3. Hey, Pocket. How's it going?
Pocket, pocket, pocket! You can't catch me.
Safe than sorry. Please actually use it.
Nah.
God
Look, you try saying something while hanging from your tongue.
I mean, just hold your tongue. Just hold your tongue and say apple.
You can't catch me. I'm a stink chameleon.
Fuck you.
No! Now you know the boomerangs are my only weakness.
You know, boomerangs being your only weakness just feels Australian. Like, I'm throwing torpedoes at you, electricity, fire, ice. Nope. Boomerang is the weakness.
Get a cut with annoying voice.
Yep.
Yeah, my name is Mega Mans.
Right. They immediately get you ready for this.
Finally, we found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and end this this war against all humans.
Alright, we'll be back.
Bum, 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 bum.
I still gotta come back here.
Like, we have to get back here. Zero's like, but why, Mega Man?
There's something I must do.
Don't worry, you tiny baby boop pop. We got this.
I don't really have to care too much as long as I don't die.
Need I remind you about you falling into the pit in this level?
As I said, as long as I don't die, I don't have to care too much.
Three, 2, 1.
Blame the enemy, that wasn't my fault.
Oh my god. I think Nell would have fallen off her chair.
She would have.
I would have just been like, fucking called it!
And that should be all the health capsules.
Yep.
Alright, time to max out your stuff and let's go to Armored Armadillo.
I'm not doing that. Hey Spirit, hey Jenga, welcome in guys. We're playing some Mega Man, we're playing some Mega Man X while we since Final Fantasy decided to crap on us.
let's split up, X. I want to date other robots.
Thank you, Matthew, for resubscribing.
I'll go in first, then you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy, because I'm just so edgy and cool.
Alright, so this is probably one of my most hated levels, I'll be honest. Because you actually have to be, like, pretty methodical, I've always noticed. Fuck off, you guys. Thanks for the ammo refill, but...
To be honest, those two guys would probably be easier with the homing missile.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm just trying to be careful because just infinite death pit beneath me does not bode well.
Da 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 ba na 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 na.
I don't like this part. Once I get past this part and I get the checkpoint, I'm usually a happy person.
Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have to dash?
Nope.
Hold on. Give it a second.
Nope, 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 nope. No, it's the thing is I have to dash. It wasn't dashing. Come on. Will you not let me dash on this?
You might not be able to dash on it, which means you'll have to do the super jump.
No, it lets me dash. It just doesn't let me dash unless I'm...
Oh, look at that! You must have triggered something. Because they were starting to move out of sync there.
No, 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 no! 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 Not like this!
Oh, that was so close.
I was like, why are you taking the risk and then you're like falling? Like that!
I wasn't trying to take the risk.
Oh, everyone stopped for a minute.
Oh,
that was just...
sucks.
You had everyone literally stop in time for a minute there.
Okay, let's grab these up with the torpedo. Okay, get back on torpedo.
Okay. Careful, slow, methodical.
That's what I'm trying to be.
Explosion.
That is neither careful nor slow nor methodical.
I know.
Here we go again. Okay, when you start going to the left, fire the missile.
Okay. Get this equipped.
Out of the woods yet.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
As long as I can keep getting. Okay. This is the first boss. Oh, hey, Vile.
Alright, do you want me to do the Vile voice?
Sure. Stay back, X. I'll take him on.
Incidentally, did you know that the D-Arts figure comes with a double shoulder cannons for Vile and knee cannons?
I'm not.
Yeah, it's to replicate the Maverick Hunter version where you get to play as Vile. You can get those as upgrades.
Nice. And now I actually have to kick your ass.
X,
I'm
do
sorry.
what you want.
I'm sorry, I'm holding the charged button, that's why.
Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. I'm the protagonist of this story.
My armor.
My armored carrier is more than a match for his ancient weapons of inferior quality. I punch! Punch again! Command grab! Punch! Yes! Behold my superior technology.
Isn't he actually like,
No, you can't actually defeat him like that.
No, I know, I'm trying to see if I can accelerate the fight a little bit, you know? Because I know there should be, if you get him to a certain damage cap, he'll just force the next part of the fight on you. What are you talking about? Right now. The other remastered game and I didn't get the good ending? Are you talking about Labyrinth of Galeria?
Meanwhile, Zero's just like, I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
This is what I was waiting for. There we go.
I'm just gonna place you over here. And now I'm gonna chuckle menacingly.
Maybe, but I'm not through yet. I know Vile became a playable character, but yeah. Yeah, he did. I think he was also in Maverick Hunter X, the RPG-based one.
No, he was not. Command Mission, he was not.
Oh, he wasn't?
No. There's another character that's similar, which is Spider, but he is an X8.
That's true. I don't think I played really past X6 myself.
What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me now. And with my Boba Fett-styled helmet, I'm sure to win all the fangirls. What the? Where did that energy come from?
It came from Dynamis.
Was it donated to you by bits from the chat? That's unfair. It really doesn't matter how much energy you've absorbed from the chat, X. You're still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated at my amazingly cool cannon.
Nope. Not getting me like that.
I just did! Pew, pew, pew. See, look, there's the knee cannon.
Yep. This is why I have E-tanks. Contact damaging bitch.
I don't remember what he's weak to, honestly.
Neither do I. Nope.
Oh! Rolling shield and homing torpedo.
That. I'm gonna have to use both of them. Because at this rate, I'm getting just comboed.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. If only I had more subscribers!
Zero, why'd you get yourself fucked up like this? How are you bleeding? I thought we were robots.
X, I've taken too much damage. Auto repair systems can't handle it.
I mean, you're losing your fucking legs.
I'm losing subscribers at an incredible rate.
Zero, I think it's less because you have subscriber problems and more because your legs are all over the walls.
My subscriber count is fading fast.
We'll find your pieces all over the land for it. You're welcome, Helios.
Your subscriber count is greater than I thought.
Zero, why are you so fucking subscribed? Why is everybody all so fixated on subscribers? It's all about growth and the potential to grow, isn't it?
Maybe you can get more subscribers than Sigma.
What? Why does Sigma have subscribers? I thought he's part of a terrorist organization.
He's an only.
Meanwhile, on YouTube, I'm going to paint a happy little maverick tree.
Oh my god. Just him portraying Bob Ross.
Bob Sigma.
Right. This bullshit. Okay.
Time to go! You know what the best solution for that is?
Just run.
Fuck you, Stink Chameleon, I'm out!
Hey, guess what?
In all seriousness, the best solution is fuck you, Stink Chameleon, I out.
I mean, yeah, Stink Chameleon is just a really good ability for that reason.
Go! Go, go, go! Fuck this bitch, I'm out. Stink Chameleon out.
Which one is this again? This is... Oh, it's Quinger. Hold on.
Oh my god, a pose!
Everybody do it. Oh. I came for revenge when you got me hitless.
I didn't like it last time, you cheated. Sigma was painting me a brand new tree on my... Oh,
hey, Yano, how's it going?
And in this corner, we're gonna paint a happy maverick tree.
I said once, I'll say it again. I still hear a British voice out of Cutter.
The ultimate gate guard.
SCP-001 Metet.
Hideo said he never played a Mega Man game before.
Oh, it's this one.
To defeat to escape the spider's bite, use shotgun ice.
Hadouken!
Hold on. No, this one is the...
Shotgun ice. It's legitimately shotgun ice.
I remember never having access to shotgun ice during that time. For some reason. But then again, I was an idiot kid. I'm just trying to quick read the direction it's gonna go. Like that, you know? And it's just
You've never played a Mega Man game before?
Yep. Vile's fight was not fun. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, that was a lot of hurt.
Yep, that was a lot of hurt for almost no reason. Okay, it's going straight across. Okay, going that way. Or not. Why are you not following your own fucking rules?
Almost.
Oh my god.
One more.
I was about to say, I'm safe over here. Okay, there we go.
Got him.
That's Sigma Part 1.
Na 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 na
Now we gotta go for Sigma Part 2. My colors look so corrupted teleporting out like that. Part 2.
No, what about my Hadoukens?
I'm not going for it.
My Hadoukens.
Okay, hold on, putting my... Oh, hey, look, free life. Okay, this is one level I really do not remember, like, at all. Like, I remember the first level pretty well of the Sigma section. This is one I do not remember.
Yeah, most people do, and then they remember the first and last.
Yeah, the second one's not all that, you
Fuck
know,
it.
memorable.
Who is this? Wait, crap. What was Penguin's weakness again?
Toasty!
Right. Whoops. Actually, I've never seen that. I'll be honest, I've never seen that sprite for Chill Penguin. Mostly because I never have the fire by this point.
You only need to, like, tap it in.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm just...
Yeah, because otherwise you were just wasting that fuel.
Yeah.
So what's my favorite Mega Man X1 Maverick? Depends. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some Vile. Vile is great. But if we're gonna say, like, you know, I'm allowed to pick them for any reason, Stink Chameleon, because he's a fucking asshole.
Stink Chameleon, on the design front, Stink Chameleon works really well.
No, in character-wise, he's also an asshole.
I mean, yeah, I've heard he's an asshole. But, whoops. Oh,
time to go.
It did its job.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Said fuck this shit, I'm out. What's that over there? Don't care, cause fuck this shit, I'm out.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm gonna get on out of here. Fuck this shit out. Okay, this should be Stormy Boy.
Flap, flap, flap.
Who's, you know, I think, isn't his weakness Stink Chameleon?
It is, yes.
You know, there's some...
It doesn't do anything to him, but it does the most damage.
Right.
If we're gonna go with, I would say if we were gonna count all Mavericks, all of them, like, I should correct my statements instead of saying like all Mavericks, but like all of the ones from the main X franchise only, like not like Command Mission or anything. I think my favorite Maverick. Not like a robot specifically designed for evil, but like just straight up Maverick.
Right.
Would probably be I think it's the Tyranno?
Fair enough. I think my favorite one is the... Well, mine comes from the ZX series, because they're still called Mavericks then.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, if we're going with just, like, the baseline X series.
If you're going to baseline X, then, I still think Storm Eagle's my favorite.
That's fair.
Like,
I mean, if we're gonna start including, like, ZX and all that, Leviathan, thank you.
Fair enough. Shit. I forgot how to fight this boss.
Save your tornadoes. Save your tornadoes. Because if you get stuck in a situation where this is the last chunk, then you are going to have to use those to hit them on the side.
Okay. I might as well just put my buster on then. Okay, is that thing in the middle part of the fight, like,
yes.
damageable? Okay. Apparently it's not.
Yeah, no, you hit it. Because what you gotta do is you gotta break the nose and the eyes.
Okay. Okay, come on, really? I'm gonna be stuck with the nose, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck with the nose.
If you're stuck with the nose, at least that's good for the tornado.
Mm-hmm.
It's just if you get stuck in that position and all you have left is the eyes, that's the worst. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm waiting right now. Okay, that didn't count because it wasn't charged. Fun. There we go. Okay. Good Reploid going Maverick. I like Iris. In terms of standard Maverick, I think Nell already knows, if not Vile. Yeah.
Iris didn't go Maverick though. That's the problem.
Technically.
She and Colonel did not technically go Maverick. They were classified as Maverick. There's a difference.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the final level, and having
No.
rolling shield is nuts out here.
It's not the final level.
No, there's a oh, hold on.
The
Oh,
final
bad
level is
break.
the one that's the straight up tunnel.
Okay. It's not like I'm very practiced at Armored Armadillo or something.
Would Ailey count as a Reploid or not?
Who?
Because she's like half human, half Reploid.
Which character again?
Ailey.
Haley.
No, Ailey. The one of the protagonists from ZX.
Oh, technically they count as a Reploid, only when they're using the metal. It's a weird situation with them. Otherwise, they're considered human completely. Who's our...
And then we get that one from ZX Alpha, the one where it's like one's a human, one's a Reploid.
Yeah. No, we're not... No. Stop your crap. I'm actually equipped this time to deal with you.
Yeah! You! Jerk! Yeah,
Sorry,
stop
I'm not the
hitting
one
me
with the
with
silly
boomerangs! Yeah. You knocked it! Oh, God.
Not as weird as Carbons and Diggers from Mega Man Legends. Yep. Yeah, that's always been a thing about... Mega Man Legends has issues. Just conceptually sometimes.
I enjoy Legends, it's fun.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad game, man, by any means. You know? Quit your shit.
Ooh, look at all that shit you can grab.
Right? That's why I'm kinda... What do I need to really refill? E-Spark. So I need to go like this. Hold on.
Nope. Nope, you can only use cutter for it. Now you can grab it.
That's what I was trying to do before. Who's our boss here? Oh.
I'm back! Maybe this time I can actually get my speech off? Hi. I don't know what a mandrill is, but my name is Spark Mandrill, and I'm here... Would you... Alright. Please, for the love of... Alright. One more... I'm getting really upset with this. Hey. Come on. Really, this is... Come on, you gotta stop. Stop it!
Mandrill, until you can explain to me what you are, you will never get a word in edgewise.
No, it's killing me. You're welcome, I try.
Like, ice, nope. Ice, nope. Yeah. How to use ice. I can resist but be the annoying person that goes ice, ice, ice.
Ice. No.
It was too far.
Okay, so I guess I'm not getting those items over there. This is fine.
Wait. Now go back. Get sucked up by that fish. Now shoot.
Okay, I think shotgun ice would be the better option to refill right now. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be dealing with octopus boiler in a sec. Please, y'all need to stop.
What can be y'all, Mark? Somebody throw in some sushi. This is your Uber Eats delivery?
Oh my god, dude, no.
You're going down then, punk. Where's my tip?
Here's a tip.
Here's a tip. Don't be an octopus. Don't make your entire diversity underwater delivery.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get my market cornered? I have almost exclusively marine biologists.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a good market.
How many of them are returning customers?
Okay. Torpedo octopus, done.
Technically it's launch. Launch octopus.
You know how much I care about that boss? Not at all.
Please leave a 5-star review.
Okay, we haven't dealt with Flame Mammoth yet.
Okay, ice.
Yes, I was about to say, I see the spike path, I'm gonna grab the ice. At least I can get the free life. Hold on. Can we just... Nope, I'm not gonna be able to use this. Oh, it's because it's exactly what I was worried about. Oh, and yeah, no, we were not playing for that entire 5 hours. We were on Final Fantasy before as well.
It's been like, what, an hour and a half?
We've been on this about about an hour and a half.
I have no jokes for Flame Mammoth.
Flame Mammoth is just...
I have no jokes for him because he is one.
I mean, yeah.
I got no voice for him either. Not worth it.
Oh god, it hurts.
Yeah, no, Yano, this game is super short if you really know how to play it. I still have no sub-tanks. I'm really gonna have to find a spot to farm some sub-tank.
If the next level is the final one, it's right. You can farm right.
I remember that one. I remember that a little bit. I think the next enemy is. I do not know this enemy's weaknesses.
A super mega tank. Crunch.
I forgot what this boss does. I don't think wind was the answer. Nor do I think electricity is the answer at the moment.
Do you have any boomerang cutter?
I do have some.
Hit the top.
Okay.
The bottom is invulnerable.
Yeah, let's not. It snatched me right at the end.
Almost had it though.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna be strapped for cutter. So I think I'm gonna have to try the buster strat.
Yeah, only the top half is vulnerable.
Yeah, I was seeing that. Dude, really? That was way too close.
Yano asked, did you kill Vital with a charge shot, by the way?
Hmm? No, I don't think it was a charge shot.
No, it was not a charge shot. Really?
You're probably boomerang the rest of him.
That was way too close for comfort.
Yo.
Yeah. By the way, you are on the final stage now.
Okay, so I can do the rolling shield, stock up all my E-tanks and stuff, and then go from there.
For a second there, I thought you were the one that popped instead of it.
Yeah, so did I. So did I. Yes.
The best part? You don't even need to do anything else. You just need to hover over top of the hole.
And
so, how's everyone in chat today?
Yeah, how's everyone doing? I've actually beaten a game in a single stream for once.
And it also doesn't have pain and suffering in it.
Yep.
Unless, of course, you count the story called The Day of Axe.
Mm-hmm. A fair to Madeline. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I was able to donate
I'm
plasma
having
today.
a great day.
I know you've had a great day. You told me why.
I'm kind of curious.
That is... Oh, nope. I
I mean, Lumi, you're on my Discord, right?
Yeah.
Go look at my general chat.
Gun buddy, gun buddy. We gotta redeem.
Oh, that. No, I missed that. Wow. Now I told you, you're gonna make it through that.
I'm pretty sure Nell's gonna make it through. I'm gonna keep positive vibes about it. I'm just worried about what's going on behind the scenes at Hero Factor because I saw everything that blew up on Twitter and I'm like,
It's the whole River was dating somebody who was also staff, and then that staff member seemed to decide that they wanted to cause problems.
Yeah.
And
one of those.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that, but digging into the relationship stuff, that is really not my concern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not involved directly, and as long as when I get if I get in, not when, but if I get in, as long as everything stays professional, I really don't care.
I mean, everything should stay. It should have been professional from the get-go, but sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes people get into business together with a relationship, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things. I like to try to bring in and give positivity out to everything.
Yep.
And this is one of those situations where, it just gets muddy and messy the more you dig into it. So there's really no reason for me to go digging.
There's usually no point to dig. I was just it came up across my timeline, and I'm just sitting here going, mild concern.
Stay away from the swamplands.
So I was just like, fine, whatever. So.
Okay, we are maxed out at the moment.
Can you save state?
I can actually. Hold on.
I would save state here.
Save game position 0.
Because might as well, right? Rather than having to sit here and go through all of this again if you die.
Mm-hmm.
So and also, I'm curious to know how you both feeling about your upcoming subathons.
Well,
my
subathon
I'm looking
doesn't
forward
have
to it.
My subathon's not in for 2 months.
Mine's going to be probably sometime in September.
Yeah, mine's going to be towards the end of October, so staggered for sure.
I'm looking forward to it, and also dreading people actually reaching some of the goals.
Oh no!
Oh, you set yourself up for that with some of your goals.
I would say though, if we hit some of these goals, it'll be good for me and the chat at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
One of the goals is at 250, and the other one is at 300 subs, which I doubt you guys will ever hit.
Oh, is that a challenge? I hear.
Remember who you're talking to.
Okay.
It's not just us. We also have
because 250 is Castlevania Judgment story mode.
Oh,
and 300 is to do it with motion controls.
Oh
no,
dear.
Don't forget, you also got all of Sagro's chat here too.
Some of us get a little frisky when we find out we have some punishment involved.
A little?
Just a little.
You guys went nuts since I mentioned my one challenge.
So.
And I didn't have.
I don't think I'll get to that many. To be 100% honest.
We'll see.
You never know.
I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure.
Burr, burr.
He knows how to deal with betrayers.
Burr.
Should you live, I'll be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X.
Brr, good job, I'm here to fight you, Mega Man. Brr, rush.
Yep, well, there goes my bubble.
Would this dog be considered a cognito hazard?
Technically.
Honestly, this dog always gave me so much trouble.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm using the tornadoes on it. Because it leaves a pretty consistent damage zone. However, I'm going to have to eat... I'm going to have to eat one of my sub-tanks already.
Just got him killed, so that's better than having to deal with it being at halfway.
There we go.
Probably take less damage if you stop jumping into them.
I wasn't trying to.
He wanted to hug the dog.
Excellent job, X. I can see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. Okay, so what's his weakness again? It's totally more tornado.
Hey.
Will you let me have some space to... I'm gonna have to eat another tank.
E-Spark.
Okay, I'll switch to that after I use a tank. Tank! Not leave.
But I'm right here.
Dude, stop. He keeps walking into me.
Okay, so, do you want me to give you hints, or do you want me to wait until you die and then reload?
Yeah, let's wait till we die and reload.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go stand in the explosion, yep.
Cool robots stand in explosions.
Alright, let's see. I feel like Boomerang's probably the option.
I'm gonna be honest.
Or not. Probably Torpedo. Nope.
There's only one thing that's gonna make this fight get on a roll for you.
Rolling shield, literally?
Yeah. It only works when you hit him in the head.
Oh, how the fuck are you supposed to do that?
You hop on the back of the hands. Alright, reload. Okay, so, first and foremost, the first phase, the doggo is weak to ice.
Okay.
Second phase is weak to electricity. What you do is you hang up at the top, charging it up, and as he starts to climb up, you drop down and let it rip as you go underneath him.
That is...
Blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute, I feel like I've had this conversation before.
If the dog would stop jumping into me, that would be incredible.
Like, you can stay up a bit, and then basically have him jump like up and across.
Okay, didn't
Much
have to
better.
use an E-tank that time.
Much better. Similar strategy with Sigma. You're gonna hold the charge, basically climb up at the corner, and then you know how he dashes back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
When he's dashing across away from you, you drop down and let it rip. So that way you hit him with the charge shot at the same time.
That was not the intent.
Dude, pop it, pop it, pop it.
There we go.
Well, we'll too soon on the release, but you got it. Basically, you want to hit him as you're going down. So that way you can avoid taking the extra damage.
It doesn't help when he bounces right into me.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Okay, so now you want to be on rolling.
I can't change that.
No, but I'm saying you're going to want to be on rolling, and then you want to jump on top of the hands, so that way you can jump over and hit it in the head with the rolling shield.
Got it. So, rolling shield. And, I should probably just top off just on the safe side. So I gotta wait till the hand comes down for me then. Because these things probably have contact damage for days.
Need a hand.
Come on, come down. There we go. That's something. Okay,
Yeah, the bottom has contact damage and the electricity, obviously.
Yeah, and hold on. I'm gonna do this. Save this spot to slot 1, just because I'm doing okay at the moment. I just need to get up on top of the hand. That's kind of why I saved there.
Oh no, you're a wall now! That's right, X. You can't defeat me because I am part of the furnishings!
And the thing is, they're so close to the wall on most attacks that I can't really get up very easily. And that's why I'm just like, see? Yep. This is going to be a lost round in just a sec, because...
At least you're getting the hang of it.
It's the lightning plus the contact damage on the bottom of the hands. That's a bit... So I get like one hit
You don't need to hit the head as long as you hit like the mouse thing.
Yeah. I figured. It's one of those. Oh wow, he literally does not take damage from the tornado. Of course.
I think you probably set up so that one, because that would have been way too easy.
It's not that it would be too easy, it's just the fact that... It's just the fact the tornado, the charged tornado takes a lot of your ammo. Yeah, see, I'm shooting at the mouth thing. That doesn't count. It actually has to be Sigma's face.
I said mouse. Mouse, not mouth.
Woo! That was a loud one.
Come on. Hands, come down for me, please.
I got a bit of a thunderstorm going on here.
Careful. Poppycock. Banana boat.
Motherfucker.
Banana boat with bananas. Almost had that.
Come on. Come for me, one of you. Or not. Come on. This is probably gonna be another loss. Yep.
You're getting better. Wait, hold on. Reload that and get ready to move first before, like as soon as the reload happens, because otherwise you're getting hit and then you're immediately popping your tank.
Yeah, because I'm so low, see?
Yeah, but if you can avoid getting that first hit, that's an extra one hit before you charge the tank.
Well, that's still the problem, right?
And now you want to use it.
God damn it. Hey, Haku.
I'm sorry, I don't want to try to damn things.
No, it's just the fact that I can't. There's no good way to approach to get the shots off is what's frustrating me. See?
I think the best thing to do instead of trying to stay up there is jump up, get the one shot, and go down. Because I think what's hitting you the most is you're going for multiple shots.
And because that's probably the best way to do it. Because I'm getting hit more by his shots coming down at me than lightning from the hands. Specifically that electric attack. And then the hands come down and combo me. Can't you stand on the very edge of the hand? You can, but you will not be able to hit the head without jumping. That's the part of the problem here.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen when you reload. Immediately when you reload, okay? It does one attack, two attack, and then the hand comes for you. So get ready for that. So 1, 2, and now the hand's coming.
Yeah.
See? So that way you can be prepared for it. I wonder if you could just stay tapped up in the top right-hand corner, like
And see,
wall jumping.
Well, no, then because the hands come for you. That's the problem. The hands come rushing at you regardless of where you are. And because of what ends up happening with the hands, they deal combat damage to you while you're up there because you get smushed and forced under them. And that's ultimately part of my problem, right? It's because there's...
This might be something where you just have to get better and not use tanks tanks at all in the first two bosses.
Or I just have to hopefully brute force my way up. And, yeah, because you see how the hand shifted me back onto its lightning attack?
Okay, so the right hand's gonna fire a single lightning bolt and then
it's
immediately
come
come
straight
at you.
for me.
That was good damage right there.
That was really good.
Now let's see if I can get back up to... I'm gonna use it preemptively.
You're on Buster. You're on Buster.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
And
one or two more hits. Oh, that... No. No. No!
no!
Hey, what?
He hit the head contact first before the shield. All right, so dodge, laser, hand. And
Of course, the hand would come for me instead of doing its lightning again.
And
Nope. I don't have another sub-tank at the moment. Oh, shit.
okay. One thing I am noticing is that the hand opens, fires the laser, and if it immediately opens right afterwards, it's gonna go flying at you. Hand.
Oh, that just had enough damage to get me.
Wondering if you can. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if you could just damage boost up the side.
No, because they act as solid objects is the problem. You see what I mean by they shift me back onto the lightning panel?
Uh huh.
Yeah, but that one glitched up for a minute. You didn't take any damage now.
Yep.
If you could beat the lightning to the left slightly, you could climb up the side. Drink, drink, drink. Chug, chug, chug. Ah!
That one's coming. There we go!
Woo! First try!
First try, ever try, right?
Oh yeah.
First try!
No, it's not possible.
No! How could this happen to me? I've made
mistakes.
Got nowhere to run.
I'm flushing, I'm flushing. Oh, what a world. I have too much corn in my system.
Oh my god.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Yes, Haku conquers Bad Fur Day. I am very familiar with that game. To the point where I got to the World War II related level, when the teddies are just talking casually, and then I told her that I didn't know what to do with it. Oh, quick, get into character. Alrighty, it is 1 a.m. here. It is late. I gotta make sure I get Raina to work in the morning, so we're gonna close up. Is there anybody we can raid at the moment?
Not seeing anything.
I'm gonna go take a look on my side. Huh? Oh.
Oh, I don't. Okay,
There is Himura online. Honey, it's fine, love. Yeah, Himura Senri's online.
Alright, let's roll over.
Looks like she is collabing with another VTuber, so you know what, we're gonna go raid her. Haven't seen her in a while. Nope. Jenga came and raided us. Alrighty guys, we're gonna go raid Himura. I haven't seen her online in a long time, so this is the first time I'm seeing her in ages. So you guys all go say hi from the cafe for us. Let's get that actually hit started. Well, and I'm going to be trying to troubleshoot my Final Fantasy after this. So, alrighty guys, have a good night, have fun, stay safe, and say hi for us. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.